Hello. Hi guys. Hi Rash, how are you? Here you go, listening to that YouTube music. Put some Drake on. Okay, I can't put Drake on because I'm streaming on YouTube too, and YouTube's like super strict about the copyright, and they'll like literally take my stream down, so I can't. I'm sorry. Also, hi, other side of Ash. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah. YouTube's like super strict about the copyright, so I have to do copyright free music. Hi, how are you? Gotcha, yeah. But how are you, Rash? Thank you so much for coming in. See, like, say that then. Is that is I'm sorry, I must be confused, because is that not what I just did? Is that not what I just right. I'm good. I'm hungry. How about you? I'm good. I actually just ate a banana, so I'm chilling. Personally. Hold on. How's the music volume for you guys? Is it okay? Let me turn it down for myself. It's a little loud. Yeah, you're confused. Yeah, well, you're a bitch. Whoa! Whoa, who said that? Who said that? What the hell? I could turn it down a little? Alright, bet. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, cute. I'm just kidding. Okay, how's that? Is that a little better? Or still loud? I'm doing well. I'm on YouTube normally, but came to Twitch today. Well, welcome to the Twitch side. I appreciate you being here. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm excited to make over some Sims today. We made some good progress yesterday. It's whatever. Okay. Right. Anyway, what are you gonna eat, Rash, since you're hungry? Make me? OMG. Wait, make you what? I forgot what I said. Oops. Sorry. I apologize. Anyway. Yeah, I'm excited to make over some Sims. Oh, make you in the Sims. Yeah, that's not happening. Anyway. Hi Jane, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. How are you doing today? I'm not making you in the Sims, Rash. It's not happening. I'm sorry. What am I gonna do with your Sim? What am I gonna do with them? Like, what? Sorry. Sorry, I apologize. Bro, get him in college? Yeah, see, that's not like find a nice lady in college. See, I'm not doing that. I feel like if you want your sim self so bad and you're like making like you're envisioning this whole life for him, like why don't you just do it yourself? Like I've been trying to get you to play The Sims anyways. You might as well. Hashtag make Rash a sim. Do not advocate for him, please. Please. With a side job? Oh, yeah, don't talk to me. Okay. Do not advocate for him. Anyway, let me see. Okay. That should be good. I'm sorry, I had to. Absolutely, I'm not making this man a sim. Like he keeps asking me to, but he won't play The Sims himself. Like, make yourself. You know what? I'll make a deal with you. I'll make you your sim if you play The Sims. Like you gotta do a sim stream, okay? And then I'll make you your sim. I feel like that's a fair deal. Bro, I lost my Sims account. First of all, what do you mean? Sims you don't need like an account for Sims. You just need Steam or EA Games. That's it. Rash, get The Sims. Exactly. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. I feel like that's a fair deal. Deal? We shook on it. It's done. Yeah, I got hacked. Right. So when I see you playing literally any other game that you can get on Steam, I'll find out that you lied. Just get the game, go live for 1 second, and boom, deal done. No, don't do that. No, wait, stop. No, it's gotta be like a real stream. Like, you gotta like play The Sims for the one time. One time, one stream. That's it. I think your audience will like it. You want something for sure. No. I think your audience will like it. You can get some fun mods. Damn, I tried with the 1 second stream. You can get some fun mods, create some wild shit, you know what I mean? You can create your friends. Honestly, you're saying I don't think so, but I really do think so. I really do think so. If you put like Sims 4 especially, you get the violence mod and whatever, and then you just like put you and your friends all in a room, see what they do. They're gonna be killing each other, fighting each other, and whatever. It'll be fun, trust. Like, you just gotta believe, you gotta have faith. That's really what's going on there. I've been getting into Sims 2 lately, not gonna lie. Really? Oh, I haven't played a Sims 2 in years. I think it's hard for me to kind of get into the Sims 2 just because like I know the Sims 2 is like this amazing game, but I don't really know how to play it. And I know that sounds kind of ridiculous, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like Sims 2 is probably like one of the hardest to learn. Whoa, so you think I resort to violence? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying like your Sims probably will. Your Sims probably will. Trust, I really think you'll have a good time with it. I'll even help you like set it up. It won't be anything crazy, but it'll be fun. Nice, cool. Trust, it'll be fun. I've been watching Cotton Sock play it, kind of been learning from her. Oh yeah, that's smart. That's smart. Yeah, her and who was the other girl? Pleasant Sims? Was that her name? I feel like those two are the ones to really learn from. But it's just like, it's a lot of commitment. I don't know. I'm already like trying to do so many big projects with The Sims 3 that I can't try to do something in The Sims 2 right now. Yeah, Rash, I think you just gotta give it a chance. And I'm being so dead ass too. I'm being so for real. Like, you really do have, it doesn't even have to be anything crazy. I'll help you set it up. It won't take super long. And it could be a fun stream. Even, you don't even have to like, you could play it for like an hour or two. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. But I think you'll find that it's more fun than you think it is. And like, I think your audience, especially if you make them, like if you make your friends, for example, like they'll be interested. And I'm being so serious, like I really am, especially because my friend Rosie did something like that, and she had an audience that like a lot of them didn't play Sims, but she made them in The Sims, and they were like so intrigued, and they were like, I don't know, it was like a lot of fun for everyone. So like, I'm not even trying to like fuck up your game or nothing, your streaming game. Like, I'm being for real. I think it could be like a fun stream, or at least a fun segment, honestly. Hi, Butterfly. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being here. How are you doing? Rare Sims W. Okay, first of all, rare. What do you mean by that? Hi, Josh. How are you? Welcome on in. I live to see the Let's Play, please. Josh, okay, wait, Josh, do you remember Rosie's stream where she like made a bunch of us, and she like put us all in a room, and like everyone was like killing each other and stuff? Do you remember that? I mean, there ain't a lot of them. Yeah, right. And it was a lot of people who like didn't play Sims, and like they were still like so like interested in the Sim, or like interested in the stream. And it was like a lot of fun for everyone. That's what I'm trying to tell Rash. Like, you should do that. If you do a stream, like, I really think you should do that. And I remember I was getting murdered for nothing. Exactly. See, and it was a memorable stream, Rash. On top of that, it was memorable. Not only was it fun, it was memorable. So, you want me to make you in The Sims? Do a Sim stream, and we got a deal. we gotta do. There ain't a lot of them. You mean like your friends? But still, like, your chat knows your friends because your friends are always with you. So it'll work. It'll work. And you could even, like, if you want, you could include like some people that are like always in your chat who aren't necessarily in your friend group, but yeah. Oh, no, I meant not in a lot of Sims W's. Yeah, okay. Agree to disagree. I'm as good as I can be for someone who just got oh, pull it out of their mouth. Wait, that was today. Oh my god, how was it? Oh, that's crazy. Damn. That's scary. Let me turn music down for myself too. Is it still a little too loud? Should I turn it down more? Or is it good for y'all? I fell asleep listening to Smino and woke up in my mom's car. Mouth hurts though, but obviously, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But, I mean, that sounds kind of nice. Fell asleep and then just woke up and then boom, and then done. Are you having like bleeding and stuff? Gonna try and eat applesauce. Dude, when I got my wisdom teeth removed, that was like the worst part, is like not being able to eat anything. I hated that part. Like the actual like process wasn't that bad or anything. I mean, it was a little nerve-wracking, but that's about it. But yeah, not being able to eat anything, I felt like, I don't know. That was the biggest struggle for sure. Been bleeding bad. Dang. Well, I hope the bleeding stops soon. And at least you got that over with, you know? Now you gotta go through a little bit of the healing process, but hopefully it's not too bad. I won't even open my mouth no more. Really? Yo, I don't know what I did, but I did something to my jaw and it fucking hurts. Like, so bad. Like, I literally, I don't know. Like, the right side of my jaw, when I open it, it like hurts. I don't know if I like yawned wrong or something, but it hurts so bad. I don't know why. Okay, let me like get into like doing stuff. But yeah, I don't know what the hell happened. Anyway, I think we should tackle the Pleasant family, because that family's ginormous and I feel like we should just get them over with. You know what I mean? I have done one of them, but here, wait, let me let my game play for a second because she's lagging a little. My whole lower jaw is swollen as fuck. My bottom lip feels 5 times larger. Oh my god. Oh my. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm so sorry. Hopefully the swelling goes down soon. Did they say how long recovery was gonna be? Alright, let's get them all in here. We got Debbie already done. I don't think I'm gonna do the kids because I'm gonna randomize their genetics. No, they didn't tell you anything? Wait, what? What the hell? They definitely should have. Did you have to miss work today, or did you already have work off? I'm sure they told my mom. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. What's going on with your neck? Oh, it's cause wait, what the hell? Are you a teen? Yeah, you are. Hold on. I called out of work and I'm expected to be in tomorrow, but I don't know, chat. Yeah, if you gotta take another day, take another day, honestly. What is it? Part sort order? No. Category changes? Allow. Okay, that's already on. Let me see if I give him. I'm definitely thinking about it. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't blame you. Okay, is his neck still messed up when he has like adult clothing on? I don't think so. Okay. All right. What's up, y'all? Just got off work. Hi, Hannah. You're here early, period. Hi, Hannah. How was work? How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Okay, let me just give him like a basic shirt or something. We'll come back to that. Couch potato, coward, shy, and unflirty. Oh, so you're just a mess all around. Okay, Alan. Okay. Hold on. I need to see like what his face looks like. Them kids 8 more days and I'm free, but how are you? Wait, what is your job, Hannah? What are you working as? Oh wait, you know what? Sorry guys, I'm just checking something out really fast. Okay. I work at an elementary school as a para. As a para? Wait, what is that? What is that? I don't know what that is. That's pretty cool though, working at an elementary school. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Okay. Let's bring this out a bit. I feel like. And then we'll bring this in. Bring this out a little bit. And then maybe do something like that. He's kind of cute. I follow one or more children around school day for behavioral or academic wise. Most of them have charts I have to fill out, or on days they want to be vicious and attack me, survive the war. Oh my gosh. Is it fulfilling though? Do you like it? That sounds pretty cool. Alrighty. Dude, I want to get like a good amount of households done, but with me doing this family, I don't know if that's gonna happen. We'll see. I'm gonna bring his lips, make them a little bigger. Okay. Let's bring his nose down a bit. I feel like an old guy eating this applesauce. I know, it's awful. I'm so sorry. That sucks, dude. I know, I kept having to like eat pudding and stuff. It was so bad. Give him a little shape to his cheekbones. Yeah, I love it. The kids are awesome and goofy, but the pay doesn't make it 100% fulfilling. Oh, that sucks. I mean, anyone working in education, I feel like just doesn't get paid enough, to be honest. Yeah, he got 2 teeth removed today. Isn't that crazy? Is that all the ones that you have to get removed? Like, is it done and over with, or are you gonna have to go through the process again? Hi, how did you get Black UI? It looks so good. Thank you so much. Also, hi, Kayla. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming in. I got Black UI. They put it up for download. It's public now. I forget who it is. Hold on, let me not do display capture. I forget who it is. It was either, I think it's Sim State. Black UI. Yes. Okay, here, let me send you the link. I'll put the link in both chats. It's right there. And then I'll put that right there for you guys. But yeah, I know I wanted Black UI for so long, and then like Sim State wasn't, they like put the project on pause for a while, and it was a whole thing, but they came back and they finished it for the most part, I believe, and they put it up for download, which was so exciting. Yeah, and now I finally have it. Thank God. Like, I think I would have always wanted it if they never released it. I'm like super happy about it. Okay. And then I feel like I should bring his mouth a little less wide, and then mouth curve. You do that. Rotate up a little bit, and the height down just a tad. Guys, do you want to see this a sim that I made last night? Sushikins requested me to make a sim for her, and I'm gonna upload him. She gave me permission to upload her publicly, but I kind of want to show her to you guys. He has blue eyes. I think I'm just gonna keep these, and then I'll just do blood vessels. The Sims creator, thank you, Josh. She was actually really fun to make, especially like here I'm like making over sims. Like these sims are already made, and I'm just giving them like slight edits, and whatever, just giving them kind of like a CC makeover and making them a little bit more my style. But that one, like, I pretty much had to make her from scratch, which was exciting. Okay, let's do that. And then should I keep your tone the way that it is? Wait, that's not. I think we're just gonna keep it. I think it was that one, right? I hope so. And then I'll give him eyeball size. Make it just a little smaller. Also, where's the eye stretch? Because I think they're a little too... Yeah, there we go. Maybe make this a little bigger. Okay, period. And then let me change his eyebrows. I also have to change him back to a teen. And I have to put his weight back on. Okay. Just like do like that. Ugh, I hate that it's like messing with the neck, but it's fine. We'll do that, and then I'll show her to you guys once I finish his face. Hold on. I don't know what brows to give him. I don't want to give him anything like too intense. She broke, I'm up, period. Hi, Miss Figure 2014. How are you doing? Hey, Rosie. Love you. Oh, you're doing watch time? 10 hours, 35 minutes? Well, it's definitely been a lot longer than that, but I think since I've had bot rigs, maybe. 4 years? 4 years? Oh my. That's crazy. Hi, dolls. Hi. Hi. How are you, Rosie? How's work going? Are you at work right now? I think so, right? How are you doing, babe? It's my girl. I'm headed to the gym. We'll be listening. I'm just getting back into my Sims 3 era. The stream is the cherry on top. Oh, period. That's such perfect timing. Hi, kid. Hi, kid. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in. Dang, you're heading to the gym? Okay. I see you. I see you. Good shit, kid. And thank you so much for being here and listening to the stream. I appreciate you. Yes, we're locked in. Yeah, 4 years is crazy. 4 years and 10 months. So almost 5. Dang. Oh, I've been doing this for a while. Oh, right. Okay. Absolutely. It's been a little minute. That's crazy. Anyway. You're really an OG. An OG. W gym era, literally. I'm good, Bookie. You know, summer here. Gotta keep this body tea. But OG, hi. Josh and Rosie and everyone here. Miss you all. We miss you too. I'm so happy to see you here. Yeah, period. Gotta keep the body tea. Of course. Of course. That summer bod. I need to go back to the gym. Speaking of. Dude, I was so on my shit with the gym. Like, I was so proud of myself, and then I just stopped going. I need to go back again. But, like, now I don't even like my trainer, because my old trainer, like, switched jobs. So he doesn't even do training anymore. And I don't like the new one. And I have to have a trainer, because if I don't... I have to have a trainer or a gym buddy. Because if I don't, then, like, I don't have anyone to, like, hold me accountable for going. Like, I don't have anyone waiting on me. And if I don't have anyone waiting on me, then I don't push myself to go. So, like, I need that. I finally have a PC and can be a gamer. I was always meant to be, but being an adult sucks. Ugh, real. Literally, though. That's how I feel sometimes, too. Like, it's like, dang, like, I like have all this like creativity and all this motivation and whatever, and I can't do anything with it because I'm too busy. So I get you. Sucks. Back in the COVID era when we started this shit, we had time to do everything. Everything. We were here like all the time. It's one of my many reasons why I pull up to the Sophia streams. All my OG's friends pull up. Literally, I love you all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. So real, right? Sophia, I totally get that. When I lose gym motivation, I like to be alone and blast music and dance. It's a form of working out. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I need to just like get some activity into my body. I need to get some activity in. But you know what? I've been doing this thing, which I know it's not activity, but it's like, it's been nice. Every day when I wake up, before I check my phone, I pee, drink water, and then I go outside and I just breathe for 5 minutes. And it's always been like, or it's honestly been like really nice to just like be outside, dedicate that time to some like mindful breathing, you know what I mean? And I know that doesn't have anything to do with like activity, but you know, just like getting in touch with like, I don't know, yourself for a minute, starting your day right kind of thing. So yeah, I've been doing that and that's nice. We so took Rona for granted at the time. Yeah, and the world started healing because nobody was outside, and that was really cool. Obviously there were really bad parts to COVID as well. Like, that's not something that we're gonna ignore. That was just a really big time in a lot of different ways, but yeah. So features are always a reunion. Period. I like that, right? Literally going outside and touching grass. Yeah, exactly. Just like dedicating a little time before you check your phone, before anything. The only reason I look at my phone when I wake up is just to see what time it is, which honestly, I should get an alarm clock so I don't touch my phone at all. But yeah, I've been trying to not touch my phone at all for at least 30 minutes after I wake up. So I kind of just like, you know, wake up, do those things, eat, brush my teeth, all that. But sometimes I do slack on that a little bit, like, you know, sometimes I go after like 10 minutes or after 20 minutes, but you know, that happens. And also I feel like the important part for me is that like the first thing when I wake up is not like checking my phone, checking my notifications, like staying on my phone for like hours in bed without having done anything. That's like the important part to me, that I like get up and like do something for myself before I get on my phone. Yeah. Cute. I do the same, just breathing earth plant. Yes, that's like so important. That's so important. Hi, Kels. How are you? How are you doing today? Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for coming in. This guy is like a mess. He's like a couch potato, and he's like he's a coward, he's shy, he's unflirty. He doesn't have a lot going for him. So I feel like we can hopefully kind of dress him accordingly. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Not doing good today. Very pissed, very irritated, just in the mood to break shit. Dude, I feel that. Sometimes that happens. I need to go to a rage room. I think that would be so beneficial. It's like so therapeutic, you know what I mean? I hope we can help you feel better. Yes, exactly. Thank you for saying that, kid. Exactly what kid said. It's all man's fault for making me feel this way. I'm sorry. That really sucks, Kels. I hope you can feel a little better while you're here. Okay. I'm not gonna give him this hair, but I just need a different shirt to look at. He just needs like to give like bum vibes, because that's really what I'm getting from his treats. I hope so too, because it's not going away. You need to do like some like breathing exercises, you know what I mean? That's always helpful for me. Reminding yourself that thoughts and feelings pass. And you can just like feel them in the moment. Yeah. And then distract yourself. And then boom. Hopefully that opens. A good crash out song? True, that's true. That too. Jesus. How would like a bum do his hair? I guess he wouldn't, right? But like, what does that really look like? Like this. That could work. It's kind of a messy hair. I'm okay with that. I don't want to like disrespect him by calling him a bum, but like your traits aren't really giving a different vibe than that. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I had to drink some water really fast. He brought home food. Why bring home food that you know I don't like? Oh no. See, okay, I get like so unreasonably upset about food. I don't know what it is. Like if my order gets messed up, like my entire mood is ruined. If I like am chewing and I like chew something that like doesn't feel right, you know what I mean, or doesn't taste right, like my whole mood is ruined. I don't want to eat anymore. Like I get so I'm so like sensitive about food. I don't know what it is. What Townies getting a makeover? Is it a certain world? Yeah, it's the Townies that are in the Meadow Glen save file. Yeah. It's mostly for the purpose of the Generations LP, because they're gonna be in this world, and I didn't have them in the save file before, so there wasn't really any other Sims. But now I have them in the save file, and I kind of want to give them a bit of a better look. You know? I don't know. Just kind of felt like it, so here I am. You don't understand. From 3 till now, 5:30, all he has done is continue to piss me off left and right. Oh, that's so awful. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. I don't know what pants to give him. Like, none of these pants are giving bum. I guess we could just do, I gave him these, like, kind of sweatpant looking things. These ones. Could do these. Not that these are giving bum, but, you know. It's kind of like the closest thing. All I heard was Let's Play, so I'm geeked overall, but I was rewatching the YouTube VOD, and the way I have always loved your every style, and your game is in perfection. Thank you so much, kid. I appreciate you. That's so sweet of you to rewatch to watch the VOD. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm excited to bring the Let's Play back. Honestly, it's been way too long. And I feel so bad, but it really, like, there's just so much that I want to do. But now I can at least, like, kind of take you guys through the process. So I'm still kind of giving you guys content and stuff, which is nice. Okay, it's clipping a little in the back, but can we all mutually agree to ignore that? I would really appreciate it. Always supporting my girls. I love you, kid. You gotta bring your Let's Plays back. Thoughts? First, I'm trying to get shit done after work, aka get laundry done, clean the room, get ready to stream, and all of a sudden it's a phone call because his wisdom teeth hurt, so I made an emergency appointment for today, expecting him to have the money to pay for this, and he gets mad at me because he's not getting off work early for his own emergency. Right. God forbid a girl tries to do something thoughtful and caring. Ugh. So I reschedule it for Thursday at 12. He gets irritated because I didn't schedule it on Wednesday. The dentist is closed on Wednesday. Motherfucker, what did you expect me to do? Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. That sounds awful. Okay, I feel like this works. Okay, what's your favorite color? Lilac, classical music. He's a Virgo. Okay, Virgo. He likes hot dogs. You're not your mommy. Ugh, sorry, cuz. I know that sounds so frustrating. Like you're just trying to help, but it's just, yeah. That sounds frustrating. I'm sorry, Kos. Okay, period. Excuse me. Sorry, I was just looking at something really fast. Okay, Arthur Pleasant. I love that the Pleasant family's in here. Like, I think that's so cool. Angler, family-oriented, frugal, loves the outdoors, and a technophobe. Perfect private aquarium. Okay, and he has glasses. So let's keep that in mind. But I think I'm going to age him to a young adult. I've been thinking my Sims 3 game is finally where I like her at, so I'm also moving on to the next gen in my current save, thinking of playing rotationally. I'm not sure yet. Wait, that would be exciting. Playing rotationally, I've never tried that, but I've seen a lot of people do it and it looks fun. Days uses a wheel spin, which is something that I've never done, so I'm thinking to do that too. Oh my god, you watched Day? Oh, I've been loving his Let's Play so much. Like, oh my, I literally watch every single episode. Like, I watch every single episode. I love that Let's Play so much. It's actually crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that Let's Play eats down. That Let's Play eats down. It's, like, so entertaining. And, like, he's just so entertaining overall, too. But honestly, like, watching his gameplay, like, I've been wanting to, like, play my game a little bit more like that. Like, more, like, wants-based. More, like, letting the Sims do what they want. And you kind of interpret those actions rather than, like, you making them do something. I don't know, kind of like letting the Sims guide you through their story. I love that. I love that. I love that. Rockwell Nation, yes. Rockwell Nation unite. I love his videos so much. Actually, he follows me on Twitter, which I don't have Twitter, but I didn't know that he followed me on Twitter. I thought that was pretty cool. I don't have Twitter on my phone anymore, and I never check it ever, but I literally started using Twitter again just because he kept talking about Twitter, and so I wanted to like see his updates and stuff, but I don't really use it. But yeah. Sam, I never did a Sims 3 rotation gameplay, and yes, Day is such a good content creator for the Sims community, just his style and everything. Like, he is really inspiring the game for the girls. Yes. No, I love his videos so much. Oh, she's not a Twitter girl no more? No, I'm actually not a social media girl anymore at all. I deleted like all my social media. The only social media I still have is Tumblr and Discord. That's it. And I guess Pinterest, if you consider that a social media, which I don't really, but you know. Also, hi Sushi Kids, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, lovely. Twitter is the only one I use, and IG Reels. See, I don't use anything. Like, I literally deleted everything. I deleted TikTok. I deleted Instagram. I have Instagram installed because I went to a party and I like met some people, and I didn't want to be that bitch that's like, oh, I don't have social media, like, give me your number, you know what I mean? Especially because I'm probably never gonna talk to them again, who knows? But I do have it installed, but I literally don't open it ever. So, and I don't get notifications from it or anything, so it's just kind of there. But yeah, I literally deleted everything. TikTok, but not really. She's there for repost on Real Matters for real. That's true. Yeah, but I deleted TikTok too. Like, TikTok, I think honestly was the hardest one for me to delete. That one, like, it took me a second. I was like, damn, am I really about to do this? Like, that's how I know I'm committing for real. And I did delete it. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. Hi, baby cakes. How are you, Sushi Kids? How are you doing? I'm so happy for you, because as you should, especially in this world. Yeah, and I read a whole book about how like social media has affected our generation and the generations that will come after us and everything, and it just really, like, I was just like, yeah, it had like statistics and all this stuff, and I was just like, yeah, honestly, it kind of really pushed me to do it. I was like, I want to try it at least. And I've only not had social media for like a week or two, but it's been really nice. I honestly, like, I don't know how to like explain it. I really want to get off social media. I want it too much. That's how I felt too. I only open Twitter to make sure that the person I commissioned my email from is still active, because there's no way you're taking my money and ditching. Bye. That's real. Riv and I are both here watching our girl. How are you? Oh, River. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, but yeah, it's just, yeah, I read a whole book on it. And, what I was gonna say is that I've only not had it for like 2 weeks, maybe a little bit more, but I will say it's weird, because I honestly don't miss it. Because you, like, when you're not on social media, like, I don't know, it's just like so much less noise, you know what I mean? And like, I turned off so many of my notifications on my phone, so like, I don't even really know that I'm missing stuff. I only kept like the important ones, like messages and email and priority emails, things like that. But so I'm not like missing any like emergencies or anything like that. But it's like, yeah, I don't know, I don't know how to like explain it. It's like, you know, when there's like a really annoying noise that you've just had around you all the time for so long, and like, maybe at first it was annoying, but then you just kind of got used to it, and so you got used to it to a point where it wasn't really bothering you anymore. And so then you finally get that noise fixed, whether it's like your AC or your fire alarm or whatever. You finally get it fixed, and it's just like, oh wow, like, I didn't even realize it was bothering me that much anymore. You know what I mean? Like, you're just like, oh yeah, like, the noise is gone. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like social media like has turned into this huge thing where like the entire world is on it. And I talked about this yesterday, but Um, but yeah, like the entire world is on it. And when you have a space, there is no space anywhere in the world where the entire world, you can see the entire world vocalizing all their opinions, all their perspectives. You can, like, there's just so much to ingest and whatever all at one time. And it's like so many different, it's too much. Like, it is so overwhelming, and like it's such a hard thing to process. I feel like there's no place in the world other than social media where you are literally having access to the opinions of every single person in the world. Like, that's crazy. That sounds like, that's insane. Am I the only one? Like, that's our norm now, but like, that's crazy. And so, yeah, it's just, I don't know. Now that I'm like not on it, like, I thought that I would have a lot more FOMO. I thought that I would feel a lot more left out, but like, I'm honestly just a lot more at peace. And I realized that I'm like not getting distracted nearly as often as I used to. But again, I've only been off it for like 2 weeks. Who knows what's gonna happen? But yeah, that's kind of, yeah. Anyways, if you guys cared, just in case you guys cared. Also, Blue, thank you so much for the hydration check. I appreciate that. Let me actually drink some water. Also, hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. That's real, Kellis and Phil. Hannah, nobody talks about the online FOMO. Yeah, literally. It's so toxic and sad, for real. Where can I send you my selfies now? What do you mean? You can send them to me on Discord. Now that you say something about notifications, I think to like being on D&D, when in reality just deleting the apps is basically the same solution, and you talking about it makes me feel more comfortable to getting off social media. And like you said, it gets very overwhelming. I feel like I'm missing out because I see or miss so much on Instagram. Like, that's not normal. Sophia, you always amazing us with that big brain. Thank you. That's so sweet of you. No, it wasn't. I mean, I read it for school because I had to do a book report on like an academic book that had to do with human services in some way, and so I chose that book because the author is like really influential in the psychology and sociology field right now. So yeah, I thought that book would be really interesting, and yeah, it taught me a lot. I definitely recommend it if you guys are interested. It's called The Anxious Generation, and it's by Jonathan Haidt. So if you guys are interested, but yeah, it's like, yeah. And to what you said, Kid, about being on Do Not Disturb and just deleting the apps, like that's literally what I did. I used to always be on Do Not Disturb, but like still like seeing all the unnecessary notifications. Like I get notifications from like Shein or like emails that like don't matter, and like, you know, stuff like that. Like, so I deleted a bunch of my apps that I wasn't using, and I went into my settings and I like turned off the notifications to like all the apps that like literally I did not care to get notifications from, because they're small distractions, but they're distractions nonetheless. So yeah. And yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be like a preacher for like everyone should get off social media and like whatever. Like, we grew up in this generation and we grew up in like the age of technology, age of social media. So it's hard to do that, and like I fully understand that. I'm not about to like preach to everyone like everyone should get off social media, but if you would like to try it, I recommend it. I really do. Honestly. You've been watching The Last of Us? I have. What have you been thinking about it? Tell me. What's your UI? It's the black UI? What is it called? Blackout UI by SimState. Here, let me send it to you, or let me put it in the chat again, because somebody asked for it earlier. All the black ones I found aren't completed. I don't know if this one's fully completed, but this was the one that I used. I haven't really noticed anything too bad. With the way my Wi-Fi dropped and just turned back on so I could watch the stream, but I'm back. Welcome back, Ash. Welcome back. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Your Wi-Fi hates you right now. Not to be personal or overstepping, but do you think getting off social media, do you see changes with your mental health and with your ADHD? I hope I'm saying this in a respectful way. No, yeah, I don't think that's a disrespectful question at all. Honestly, I do think so. With my mental health especially, because like TikTok, for example, like I can't speak for everyone, I can only really speak for myself, but I feel like with TikTok, like I would always see so many conflicting opinions on different things. Like it could have been anything. Like, for example, when I was in a relationship, like it's like telling you like, oh, if this is happening and this is happening, then like you're in a bad relationship and like all this stuff, and like so you start kind of like ingesting these things, and you're just like it kind of affects how you see yourself, because like and this is what I mean about like the whole world's opinion. Like you're literally listening to everyone in the world telling you like things, and you start kind of like internalizing that, and you're like, okay, so then am I doing something wrong, and am I like, should I not be doing this? And I think in some ways it can be helpful, like to get people out of bad situations and stuff, but I also think to get this information and things from people who you don't know, and who don't know you, and like all this stuff, and to like internalize that so much isn't healthy. So I think in terms of that, yes, like I said, it kind of just like removes that noise, and you can kind of like, I'm able to kind of make these opinions for myself instead of relying on what these random people are thinking to make my opinions. You know what I mean? And as for my ADHD, I think as well, because I'm not getting as distracted with getting paralyzed scrolling on TikTok or things like that. And also another thing, the comparison thing, like I literally went on Instagram for like 1 second because I wanted to check if somebody had messaged me, and one of the first things I saw was this girl that I used to go to school with. She had graduated, and she was like posting her pictures of her graduating, and I immediately, like, it wasn't even like, it was just like an automatic response of me like comparing myself, and like, damn, like I haven't graduated yet. And I like immediately, it was like an unconscious automatic thing. I couldn't even help it, and I just like immediately recognized it, and I was like, yeah, this is why I'm not on here. Like I automatically started shitting on myself, and for what? You know what I mean? Like, so yeah, I definitely think that I am seeing changes in my mental health. I've had a couple of like revelations, I guess, and like of like, why the fuck do I care? There's like drama going on, or like there's like drama going on, and I'm like, why the fuck do I care about how these random people that I don't know feel about this other random person that I don't know? You know what I mean? Like, obviously there's very serious situations, and like I'm not dismissing those or anything like that, but like for petty ass drama, like who cares? Like why do we care so much? Like it literally affects us so much, and like for what? I don't know. Well, for me, like maybe it doesn't affect you guys, maybe whatever, but yeah, so I hope that answers your question. I don't know. I'm very mixed on it. I like some of the changes they're making, but on the other hand, some changes are very questionable. I agree with you. I agree with you. And I'm not gonna lie, I think it was episode 3 scared me. It scared me. Also, hi Cappy, how are you? Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm like yapping right now. But hi, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm about to go to bed soon, but just came to say hi. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I hope when you do go to bed, that you get some good rest. I appreciate you. Thank you. But yeah, truly my Wi-Fi hates me. That's so sick. That is so sick. So Friv is listening and babbling along with you. That's so cute. Listen to that voice memo when you're done. That was Riven Dad earlier. Okay, okay, I will. I'm good. Thanks for asking, girly. Of course. I'm glad you're doing good. Period. I love that for you, queen. Thank you. Thank you. No, yeah, it's been nice. And that's only 2 weeks that I felt like that. But again, only 2 weeks, you know. But that's such a good actor. I'm tired of seeing people shit on her. Oh my god, I completely agree with you. It's so annoying. Like, oh my god. Like, I don't know. I'm so sick of that conversation. I really am. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am. But I appreciate that. Thank you. No, yeah, I'm so... Yeah. Like, that conversation is so tired about, like, oh, Bella's not right. Bella's not right. First of all, however you feel, Bella's the actor anyway. So, like, let's talk about that. And it's not even like she's doing a bad job. She's doing a great job, actually. And she, like... She's such a perfect fit for Ellie. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Jesse is so pretty. I'm so happy he's getting more screen time. Yeah, Jesse is pretty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. He's very pretty. I haven't seen it. Worth the hype? I do think so. I think season 1 especially was so good. Season 2, we're feeling it out. We're feeling it out right now because she's still coming. But yeah. I'm a lurk. I've just been sitting in the parking lot. Okay, no worries. Good luck at the gym. I hope it's a good gym sesh. I appreciate the lurk. I had a pretty good day today. Passed my exam, had some fun with my friends, played some DBD as well. Oh my god, you play DBD? That's so cool. I'm glad you had a good day and you passed your exam, period. That's awesome. That really does sound like a good day. Speaking of passing your exam, I think I got an A in all of my classes this semester, you guys. Are you guys proud of me? I'm proud of myself. All A's. All A's. 4 classes, all A's. Tommy not going to say Seattle immediately was so odd, right? Right? I agree. And I also didn't like that they had Dina being like, she's like, you're gay, I'm not. And like she's like finding her sexuality. Like Dina was always secure in her sexuality. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I do, but way too much. I get that. I've had my DVD phases as well. Congrats, Period Sophia. Thank you guys. Thank you. So proud. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of it too. That was I had that goal actually. I was like, I think I'm gonna try to get A's all my classes this semester, and I did. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Fuck yeah, so proud of you. Oops, not sure if I was allowed to. You're allowed to swear. Don't even worry. You're allowed to swear. You're good. Hi, Ripple Family Project. I hope it's okay if I call you Ripple. Hi, Ripple. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. I actually like that change. It felt like realistic bi girl denial. Ellie was trying to beat that baby though. No, yeah, okay, that scene was a little crazy, can I just say. No, that's a valid opinion though. I can respect that. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, but it did feel a little weird to me. And I also was like, okay, so when is Dina like staying home then? Because Ellie's supposed to like go on this journey by herself. So what are we doing here? You know what I mean? What are we doing here? Important question. What survivor/killer do you like? Okay, survivor, I switch between Nia, that's my OG, Nia, Kate, Yui, and Laura Croft. And then killer, I don't play as much of killer, but when I do, I'm comfortable with Pig, so I play her, and Plague sometimes too. Yeah. I'm lurking too. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you enjoy. Thank you so much. Yui, I love you for that. Yes, Yui's my girl. Also, Ripple, I don't know if I asked you how you are, but how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. Sorry. Yeah, that was a weird change. The fact that revenge isn't already taking over her is strange. Yeah, and I feel like, I don't know. I feel like some of the writing, they're not making her as angry. Like, or at least in the beginning. Like, they're not. I feel like she should have been a little angrier, or like they should have showed it more. I feel like, I don't know. But man, when it did, it was crazy. Ellie looks psycho in Nora. Dude, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, episode, I think we're on episode 4, right? Episode 4 was the last episode. So I think 2, I got a little nervous. 3, I started getting a little scared because I was like, okay, what are we doing with Tommy then? And like, how is this gonna work and whatever. I think this last episode, they really kind of pulled that all together. I did really like this last episode. I really, really liked this last episode. I was like, okay, I'm feeling a little more comfortable now. I don't know. Yeah. It's Elodie and as killer. I absolutely love Spirit and Huntress. Really, I wish I could be like a Huntress main, but I don't know. I remember she was my kryptonite. Playing her and playing against her, she was always my kryptonite. Who's this diva in the cast? Oh yeah, sorry. I like have not touched this at all. This is, who is this? Arthur Pleasant. I'm making over the Townies in the Meadow Glen save file, so this is one of them. Excuse me, I think he's meant to be an elder, but I'm just like kind of fixing up his face a little bit. So yeah. I have faith in the flashback episode though. I think that's kind of impossible to mess up. I know, I'm so excited. And Joel, he looked so good. He looked so good. I'm so excited. Pedro Pascal looked so good. Oh my, I'm so excited for next week's episode. I really, really am. I think it's gonna be a good one. I really do. I don't know, I'm very excited, but anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I will say, I think I am still, there's only 2 episodes left. Wait, are you serious? When's next season? Wait, when is the story gonna end? Oh, okay, I think I know when the story's gonna end. And then I guess next season will be the Abby perspective of it all, huh? Dang, that's crazy. But then what is the 3rd season gonna be? You know what I'm excited for? I know that it's gonna be a long ways away, but I'm excited for the story. I hope that they do this. The story of the group that captured Abby. I need to know more about them. Yeah, I need to know more about them, like for sure. 3rd season will probably be Santa Barbara expanded. Oh, you're probably right. Okay, going to sleep. Having a good day night/day, besties, and have fun making over these Townies. Bye. Bye, Cappy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And yeah, I appreciate you so much. I hope you get a good rest. Yeah, you might be right about that one. Not gonna lie. Santa Barbara expanded. I think that makes the most sense. Okay. Since he's an elder, I'm not gonna worry too much about his facial features because they're gonna be kind of deformed anyway. But just small little tweaks. Dude, I have to pee and I really do want to go pee, but I also kind of feel bad because I've been yapping this whole time and I haven't been making over Sims. And so it's like, so you didn't even make over another sim and now you're going pee, right? You know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel right now. And I will go pee, but just, you know. Okay. This guy look a little fruity. He's gonna be an elder anyway. It's okay. It's okay. Also, this shitty ass fucking hair color. Ew. Ew. Okay, let me do this. And then this, where is it? Also, thank you so much, Kepi, for redeeming the potty break. I will go as soon as I finish this man's face. I will go as soon as I finish. 1 second. Okay. And then, yeah. The golf scene, I agree. The golf scene was, oh, I was crying. I was. I shed a couple tears. That shit broke me. Like, they make you sit in it longer. That was so sad. That was so sad. That was crazy. Girl, Rosie, please. Oh my god. Can do these brows. That looks fine. My bad, my bad. Rosie, how's your day at work going? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Yeah, I agree that that scene broke me. And the fact that they had him try to get up. Are you joking? Are you actually joking? Are you actually joking? He tried to get up. Like, no, there's no way that you just did that to me. That was insane. I didn't even have it in me to show 4. Oh my god, that's how you know. That's how you know it's serious. Yeah. Dude, him trying to get up, that was crazy. It's been good. It's raining, so it's a chill little vibe. Okay, period. Wait, that sounds so nice. Hey, perfect time to read? Question mark, question mark. It's giving us the vibes that you're looking for? Question mark, question mark. Thoughts? Wait, I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying. I don't know what hair to give him. I don't think I'm gonna give him a custom hair. Guess we could do this one. Caitlin Dever was acting her heart out. I can't wait to see her as Abby next season. I know, I'm so excited. Listen, I know that Abby isn't muscular in the show, and that really, like, I do have a problem with that. I'm not gonna lie. I know Caitlin Dever isn't muscular, and that upsets me. However, her acting abilities, and her playing as Abby, I don't mind. Like, it's not that I have a problem with her acting or anything like that. However, I do wish that Abby was muscular. I feel like that's such a core part of her character that, like, it just doesn't make sense for her not to be. I know it's a little harder to just make Caitlin Dever as buff as Abby is, but you know what I mean? Like, that it does. I don't know. She might bulk up, you never know. But then it doesn't really make a lot of sense now, does it? Because we already saw her in current timeline in the show. So I don't know. But it does kind of suck. I think it is a really core part of her character. I think everyone who's upset about it is valid to be upset about it. But and I'm a little upset about it myself. But yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like... But I don't think that Caitlin Dever was necessarily a bad option. Apparently she was meant to bulk up, but her mom died, so she couldn't. Yeah, I heard that too. Which, if that's true, like, I know that her mom died. I didn't know... I didn't know if that... Or that was... That she was actually meant to bulk up, and that's why she didn't. That's awful. Like, that really sucks. And like, yeah, it really does suck. I don't know, that's such an awful thing to go through. But for the purpose of the story, it does kind of suck that she isn't bulked up like that. You're right though, it is such a core part. Yeah, I really do think so, because I feel like it says so much about Abby's character that she literally dedicated her entire life to killing Joel. And like the how muscular she is says that about her, you know what I mean? Like it emphasizes how focused she was on revenge and how she could not move on and how she couldn't think about anything else. They should have just said that instead of just saying this bullshit about no, it's not important to her character, right? Like, please. And like on top of that, like the amount of hate that the game got, because I do remember that. I remember like discourse on Twitter and stuff about people being upset that Abby was so muscular because like, oh, she doesn't look like a woman. Okay, like, right, because a woman can't get jacked. Like, okay, sure, all that fucking bullshit discourse. I think it just kind of, not only does it remove such a core part of her character, I think it also feeds into that exact discourse that they went against when making her. You know? So it just kind of like caters to those same people who were being so misogynistic and transphobic, how you're saying people were transvestigating Abby. Like, yeah, I don't know, that I think there's a lot of aspects that are so important to Abby looking the way that she does, and I think them removing that is a really important thing that they are just not touching on enough for my liking. Okay, I have to pee so bad. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go pee super fast. I'll be right back. Just before I start this sim, because once I start her, I'm not gonna want to stop. I'm not gonna want to take a second to pee. So I'll be right back super fast. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I feel so much better. Yeah, but yeah, it sucks a little bit. Oh my god, do you guys hear that? That's the trash coming. That scared me. I think it does suck. I think it is a very integral part of her character. What the hell is happening here? But I'll move forward, I guess. I do like Caitlyn Dever as an actor, so it doesn't bother me too much. What is going on? Like, what is that? Yeah, but it's fine. It's cool. Girl, what? Like, why is your hair exploding? What? Hitler? What the hell? First of all, why are we in your career outfit? Okay. Right. Let me just give her like a very oh, I think it was the skirt. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Sure, whatever. I swear, like, all of them have the exact same genetics. Like, they all have blue eyes. They all have the same nose. So I don't know how realistic that is, but... like, for the wife and husband to all have the same genetics, you know what I mean? Don't know how realistic that is, but I'll go with it. That's fine. Anyway. All Sims look inbred. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Sometimes they do look a little odd sometimes. You think all Sims, like, no matter who made them or like anything, or like, are you talking about like base EA Sims? Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Hi Tyler, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. How are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing good. How you been? I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing good as well. Thank you so much for asking. Yeah, I'm doing good. Girl, I can't believe you made me do that emo. Like, that's crazy. It's been hot over here. No central air either. Oh my god. Wait, that sounds crazy. That must be a battle and a half. Are you doing okay? How you doing? How you feeling? How you doing? Excuse me. Right. Hell no, I've been waking up sweating. Oh my god, I've been taking cold showers because of it. Dang. That's how you know it's serious. I like my showers hot. Like hot. I know cold showers are good for your hair, or like better for your hair, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I need it to be hot. Like, sorry, but I do. I did cold showers for a little, but I had to start it hot. Okay, that makes sense. Gotta like, I was gonna say warm up to the cold shower, but like, you gotta like let yourself get into it slowly. Yeah, dude, getting into a freezing cold shower just out of nowhere, I can't do that. Something about it, I just can't do it. She was an elder, right? Yeah. Okay. What? Oh fuck, I don't remember where she was. I think she was a little bigger though. Okay, we'll just do that. And then I'll bring her makeup in. Let me tell you something I had to do for a little again because we needed a new water heater. Imagine getting up for work and having to taking a full cold shower. Oh my god. Wait, is that what you had to do? Get up for work. That's great. But you know what? The thing is, like, I know that there is benefits to cold showers. Because, like, that shit will wake you up so fast. Like, I'm well aware of that. And, you know, like, I can appreciate it. However, I can't do it. I can't take a cold shower to save my life. Like, I don't know. That's just, I don't know. Brings a jolt to my body. Like, I can't. Like, the whole time, I'm just like, I'm trying to get out. Like, I just want to get out. I need like a warm, cozy shower. Shit makes me depressed. I don't even blame you. I don't blame you at all. That's actually really funny. Okay, wait, what are her traits? Fuck. I didn't pay attention. Alright, let's see her traits. Bookworm, brave, natural cook, neat, and nurturing. Aw. Love. That's really sweet. Yo, I actually feel so much better now that I peed. Like, that was... that was hurting me a little bit. I don't know what hair I should give her. This hair is cute. Wait, let me change your eyebrows. I'll be right back and have you tabbed. About to go to the store. Okay, okay. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for having me tabbed. Drive safe. Hope it's a good trip. I do. I don't know if I should keep this hair. Welcome and thank you. Of course. I don't know if I should keep this hair. I do like it though. I do. Let's see. I don't know. There's this one here that might work for her that I have, but I don't know which one it is. It's not that one, but the thumbnail is different than the actual hair. I don't know. I don't think she would have like long ass hair though. I say as I keep giving her long hairs. Like this one. Is that cute? Honestly, as a TV show, I'm enjoying season 2. As an adaptation, it's kind of weak. I kind of agree with that, and I think that's what I was telling my my parents too, because I was watching it with them. Like, as a TV show, I love it. Like, if I didn't know the story and, you know, everything like that, I don't mind it at all. But as an adaptation, that's where I'm like having some conflicts of interest, I guess you could say. Like, you know what I mean? I do agree with that. I feel like that's where it's kind of a little harder. Let's give her some lashes. She is so cute. Like, that's a grandmother right there. That's a grandmother. I think I'm gonna give her these ones. Hello, I'm late. That's okay. Hi, Jordan. How are you? Welcome on in. Damn, that girl got a slout. Listen, she's an elder. She's got to walk with her little cane and everything. You know what I mean? Listen, the posture isn't great, but we still love her, right? We still love her. We can still love and appreciate her. How are you doing, Jordan? She reminds me of my grandma for real. Okay, period. So she's giving grandma. That's what we need. That's what we need. Is your grandma like, is she like a good woman? Because this grandma, she's like supposed to be like, she's like, you know, like, she likes to cook and she's nurturing and family oriented and she's like very sweet. Like, she'll call you honey. That's kind of the vibes that I'm getting. You know what I mean? That's kind of the vibes that I'm getting. I'm good waiting on my food. What are you gonna get? Or what are you getting? My great grandma is the best woman. Okay, period. See, that's what we need. That's what we need. That's what she's given. That's what she's given. She set the standard for women for me. Wait, that's actually really sweet. That's really sweet. I got Wingstop. Ew. I'm a Wingstop hater at the moment. I know that's controversial. I know that's a hot take, but at the moment, I can't eat Wingstop. I don't know. I ate a wing that like gave me the ick, and so now I probably won't eat it for like a couple years. Probably be a couple years before I eat Wingstop again. Look, I haven't had it in like a year. No, I get it. I get it. It sucks though, because my family, they obviously still like Wingstop and everything, and so they'll like want to get it sometimes. And I just like, I have to get like the, what's it called? Like the plain chicken tenders. Like, I can't eat like their actual wings, because that's like what gave me the ick. It's like a bad chicken wing or something. So they better do their big one. They better. We're watching you. We're watching you. One thing that pissed me off is that no one talks about the scene where Ellie puts coffee beans, potentially symbolizing her forgiveness to him. I feel like that really undermines Ellie's revenge, because the whole reason Ellie's getting revenge is because Abby robbed Ellie's chance to forgive Joel. That's true. That is true, actually. I didn't think about it. I didn't think about that. I just thought of it as like, oh, that's sweet and like whatever. That is really true, though. I didn't think about that. Yeah, because then, like, what the hell is the journey for if she's already, like, I mean, she still killed him and whatever, but, like, a whole huge part of it is that, is exactly what you said, that, like, her chance to forgive him was robbed. So then what are we doing? I agree. I do agree with that. Give her a little lip gloss. A little lip gloss. Something slight. Period. I think she's looking cute. Maybe we could give her like a little bit of a smile. You know what I mean? Yeah, she looks sweet. I love her. Okay. Like, if I already forgiven him personally, I think I could move on. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't think Ellie would have moved on either way. Like, I think she would still want revenge, but the revenge isn't like as personal. I mean, it's still personal, but it's not as personal. You know what I mean? Like, it removes a big aspect of why Ellie wanted revenge. So, doesn't remove it completely, but it does remove an aspect of it, that I think is important. So I do agree with you. It is kind of a little odd. I don't know what she could wear. I don't really know what she was wearing in the first place. Hi, me back. Welcome back, kid. Welcome back. How was your gym sesh? Oh, what the? Like, okay, right. Because Ellie never really forgave Joel yet. That's why her sparing Abby is so powerful, because that's when she finally forgives him and accepts what. Yeah, I agree with you. I do agree with you. I think you make a really good point there. It was cute. Sounds slight. Thanks for asking. Of course, of course. I'm glad it was a cute little gym sesh. I love that for you. I don't know what fucking. I think we'll just do this with that. Sure. And we'll just make these like. Let me just do like a nice little nude, and boom. Do we like this hair on her, or should I change it? What was I gonna say? No, I do think you make a good point there. I don't know. It's like, if you want to think about it like that, if you want to think about it as like her giving the coffee beans, it's like symbolism of her forgiving him, then yeah, it does remove a big aspect. And you could also think about it as just like her like paying her respects, or it's something that he would have liked, or you know. Yeah, I don't know. That's hard. Oh, I didn't know she spared her. Oh, aren't you supposed to be reading? Oh, hi, Rosie. Listen, it changes for every person's game. You know what I mean? Every person has a different outcome. It really is one of those like choose your own adventure. So you don't really have to worry about it for real. You know what I mean? You don't really gotta worry about it for real. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Right. Oh, I do apologize. I do. I think I like this hair on her. I'm not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna keep this hair. She is so cute. Hey. Shit, my bad. Everyone died. Yeah. Not even Ellie survives. The whole world is dead. There's a big, huge explosion, and boom. And boom, just like that. Yeah. JJ is the main character for part 3. Wait, who's JJ? Who's JJ? Pardon my question. Oh, Dina's kid. Oh, yeah, you're right. All right, let me go read. You better say hi to Kid first. Kid just said hi to you. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. You can go now, I guess. Enjoy your reading. Let me know when you get to chapter 10. Rosie and I are buddy reading Haunting Adeline right now. It's just like it's a dark romance. It's really dark, actually. Yeah, it's a bit of an intense story, but well, you know how things go and all that. OG Sims 3 Slay. Hi, Owen. How are you? Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's actually really smut. Yeah. Wait, you know about her? Oh, you said you don't know anything. Oh. No, but it is. It is. Listen. I'm good. How are you? How your game is so pretty. Thank you so much. I'm doing good too. I'm glad you're doing good. OMG. Hi, Owen. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. All right, let's bring him down and take him to young adults. See, like everyone in this damn family has blue eyes. Like everyone. You know what I mean? Like maybe that's just me, but everyone? They all have the exact same genetics. Doesn't make sense to me. Sorry, 1 second, y'all. Let me respond to some messages real fast. Let me... Sorry, somebody's asking me for my help. Let me tell them that I'm streaming super fast. Okay, sorry guys. 1 sec. Okay. Did you make this sim? No, I did not. These are sims that came with the save file for Meadow Glen. So I'm just making them over. Yeah, they all have literally the exact same face, which I don't love. Technophobe, shy, good sense of humor, friendly, and family oriented. Okay. He's a good man. Got it. Ew, 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 a bug just got on your toast? Oh, absolutely not. Oh, no. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds awful. A bug. Ew. Is it just toast, like, with nothing on it? Or do you have stuff on it? Oh, that's so uncomfortable. I'm so sorry. Okay. Butter. Oh, okay. Toast with butter. That sounds pretty good. Damn. Ew, a bug. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Oh, and how have you been? How have you been doing? I think the last time I saw you in the chat, you were doing something really cool. I forgot what it was, like for your work. Are you still doing that? Forgot to close my windows and left the lights on, so all the weird ass bugs got in. Dude, I know with summer that's been happening to me too. Like there's just so many bugs everywhere. Like it's just like when you open the window, like opening the window is a risk. It's a risk. Like, cause it's just hot and all the bugs are out. And it's just, ugh, I hate it. It's awful. Especially living where I live, like, it's awful. This, oh no, not up. Guess we'll just do that a little bit. And then I feel like I'm having to do the exact same fucking changes for this family because they all have the exact same fucking face. It's annoying. I'm good. I've left that job. Just wanted to focus on school though. I'm hoping to do more work in my final year because I'll have more free time. How about you? What you doing these days? Oh, okay. Wait, that's cool though. That you wanted to focus on school. That's valid. And that's exciting. I love that for you. Now you'll have more free time. How about you? What am I doing these days? I'm just, I'm still focusing on school. I'm still getting her done. You know what I mean? Still got a little bit of ways to go, but that's okay. Yeah, not much. Just trying to get my degree. Honestly. Just trying to get my degree, and I would like to get my master's as well. But I think I might get a job while I'm doing my master's. I don't know. I don't really know what I'm gonna do. Okay, wait, you're kind of fine. Yeah, I kind of want to go into more community work, move away from youth work. That's awesome though. That's still influential. And super important. So I really admire that. That's awesome. That's really cool. I'm happy for you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. We'll see where the wind takes me. I feel that. You got this girl at school. Is it psychology you're doing? Yeah, I'm majoring in psychology and I'm getting a minor in human services. So I'm excited for that. But I'm definitely more interested in my psychology courses than my human services. Although it is really interesting to learn about the human services courses as well. Because we've talked about, the courses I've taken, we've talked about, well, a lot of just like heavy things. We've talked about like theory of mind. We've talked about abuse, addiction, aging, things like that. What do you think of her doing for a master's? I know a guy looking into educational psychology, which seems really cool. That's what I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do for my master's. I have been thinking about research in psychology. I think would be really interesting. I never thought that I would be interested in doing research because like it's like math and statistics and you know what I mean? But also at the same time, like research is how you find out stuff, and I think that's so important. Like there's so much research that needs to be done and things that we need to know in psychology, so that interests me. But yeah, other than that, I don't really know. So I have been thinking about research, but there's also just like so many different things that I'm interested in general. It's kind of hard. Yeah, that's so valid. There's so many opportunities with research psychology, not just in academia either, like consumer psychology and all that. Yeah, that's my gripe with psychology. It's a blessing and a curse, because the thing is that psychology is everywhere. And it can be applied in like literally almost every field, which is amazing. But also at the same time, like, okay, when I have literally every option in the world, how am I supposed to choose what I want to do? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, how am I supposed to choose? What the hell is that? That's my only gripe. It's like, it's both a blessing and a curse. It really is. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what hair to give him. He had kind of like a longer hair. I feel so like you. I don't know what path to take. Everyone is saying to me, finish your qualifications and be an attorney, but I just can't. Wait, why can't you? Is that just like not what's calling your name? I hate it. Oh, really? Yeah, then no, absolutely not. If you're not gonna like it, then there's no point there. Absolutely no point there. I don't know. I've gone to like events where or I went to this event that was like people who were like innovating and doing research in the medical field and stuff like that, and like for every single one of them, like they were all so interesting, but every single one of them I just started thinking about like the psychology of what they're researching and like how that affects or how that affects the mental processes of each person who's going through this situation, and how that can benefit or worsen, or how the research that they're doing it can benefit or worsen the psychology of the people going through the things that they're researching and everything like that. And it's just like I'm just like so called to psychology, but like it can be applied in so many things and they all interest me, so it's like, what the hell am I supposed to do? I don't know. 100%, but you're really smart and it will work out for you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. That really does mean a lot. I've spoken to you for like 5 minutes. It's so obvious how passionate you are about psychology. Thank you so much. No, I really am. Like, it's just so interesting. The human brain is so fascinating. And I just want to know, like, everything about it. But the thing is, like, also, the more I study psychology, the more I'm like, okay, we don't know anything. We don't know a single fucking thing. So, we need to look into that. Would you ever want to be like a lecturer or professor? I actually would. I would love to. I think it would be so interesting too. Like, I don't know. I've also thought about just like being a teacher. Like in high school, or I don't know if I would want to do middle school. Middle school kids are they're a little too brutal. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, or like elementary school. I think I would like to do elementary school too, but it's just, yeah, it's just hard. I know what I want to do. You'd be really good, not only because you're a good speaker, but because you're so passionate. It's so easy to listen to you talk about something you love. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. That is so sweet of you to say. That actually means a lot. Thank you. No, I think I would really like to do that too. And also, you can be a professor and do research. So I don't know. Maybe I should look more into that. I don't know. I just recently worked in an elementary school and a middle/high school, and it was definitely an experience. Oh my god, wait, what'd you do? Wait, that's so interesting, kid. Tell me all about that. I need to know more. I so feel you about middle school. The 12 to 14-year-old kids are the worst. They are like, there is something demented going on in their minds at that point, at that period of time. Like, there is no way. Like, I don't know. It's like scary. It is. That age range is terrifying. Wingstop has been delivered. Let's see how I feel. Okay, let us know. Let us know. Are you working as like an assistant or studying to be a teacher? I know. I need to know everything, kid. You gotta tell us. I worked childcare once. They hit 12. I was done with them. Or I worked childcare once they hit 12. I was done with them. Yeah, like that age range is, what a mystery it is. There's something so evil about that age range. I don't know. I can't do it. Sure. This outfit works, I guess. That's fine. There's so much worse at 12. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's scary. It is. Keep that color. This, we can make it that color. And these, I think we can keep them how they are. It's like 4 to 9-year-olds are like little angels. 10 to 14, girl, no. 15 onwards, oh gee, my Shaylas. I know, I don't know what it is about that age range. I think it's the transition between being a kid and, well, I mean, you're a kid regardless, but like it's the transition of like those hormones starting to produce and, you know, everything like that. Like, you are transitioning into such a pivotal part of your life, which is adolescence. I think that transition, I mean, it's hard for everyone, but I think that transition period is just where that like evilness comes in. I think something gets really messed up in the brain at that age, during that transition, and I think this is the, oh my god, this is his athletic wear. Are you joking me? That's so annoying. Yeah, I think that transition period is the scariness. It's probably one of the most abrasive and defining period in a person's life. I agree. It really is such like a pivotal point. So it's scary for someone who is in that, who is like in that period of their life, but it's scary for the people who are responsible for that period of that person's life. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I would be eager to work with that age range. And I applaud the people who do, because that is a task and a half. Okay, let's recreate this outfit again. But that's another thing, is that it'd be interesting to like actually scan the brain over that period of time of people who are going through this to see if like what the changes look like and how those manifest in different people. That's what I'm saying. Like, the psychology part is just always calling to me. I don't know. Like, psychology is definitely my calling. I know that for sure, but yeah. Oh my god, we finished with the whole family. Wow. Can we get a round of applause? Pat on the back to me. We finished with that whole little family. It only took me 2 hours. But also I was yapping and stuff, so whatever. Yeah, I feel like working with that age range just kind of put me off having kids. Up until that age period, I would be so up for it, but I don't think I could cope with the stress and worry that your kid as a teenager deals with. Yeah, that's valid, honestly. Beautiful house. Thank you. I didn't build it. It comes with the world. It comes with the world. This is Meadow Glen, so if you would like it, it's right there. A round of applause. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see where other families are. Yeah, I don't know. I resonate with that sentiment, I think. Also I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat. Not right now. It's fine. I'll just push through. What was I gonna say? Dude, I don't know if I want to have kids either, to be honest. Are you still in the desert in real life? Yeah. Yeah, I am. No, yeah, I don't really know if I want to have kids either. I feel like that's a very valid, it's just a serious decision. I think it's valid for people to question if that's what they want to do. I like, so long ago, I was so sure that I wanted to have kids. Not even so long ago, like 2 years ago. It's like, yeah, 1000% I'm having kids. Yeah, I don't know if I want kids or not. Teaching makes me not want kids. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense too. Let me try a puppy or a kitten first. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I also feel like there is so much life that I want to live, and I feel like people who have kids, like, they don't get to live those aspects of life. Or I'm not shaming anyone who wants to have kids, or I think kids are a blessing, and like, I applaud anyone who wants to have kids and who has kids and everything like that. I've got my cat, period, and that's enough. Also, hi Kikarella, and hi Alyssa. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys are doing good. But I just think there's such a big responsibility, and I don't know that I can be responsible for someone other than myself, and I don't know that I want to be. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I'm just like, I don't know. I was just kind of, it's like, do I want to? I feel like I want to live so much life before I have kids, if I do have kids. And I feel like if I do decide that I want kids, like, I'm not gonna want them till I'm like 40. You know what I mean? And I know that's late, but like, I want to live so much life before I'm responsible for another person. Yeah, I don't know. My office was cute, but the agency I worked for was really shady and corrupt and just laid us off, shut down the company in the matter of seconds. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Working with kids does change your view on having a kid for sure. Yeah, I agree. No, same. I want to see the world. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. And I don't want to have to be like worrying about like having to bring my kid or what my kid is doing in order to like live the life that I want to live. You know what I mean? I don't even want like a significant other at any point in time anytime soon right now. You know what I mean? Like when I say like I don't want to be responsible for anyone, I don't want to be responsible for anybody at all. I don't. I'm sorry. Like, I want to live my life how I want to live my life without having to like worry about other people to do it. I don't know, you know? I hope that's not like rude of me to say. Well, I don't know if it is. I don't think it is, but I hope it's not. I take it back. Teaching didn't make me not want kids. It just showed me how not to raise them. Yeah, I feel like you get a lot of insight when you work with kids every day. So I feel like that's valid. I agree 100%. I say I don't want kids because I already played a big role in raising my siblings, and I can say I just want to be able to do me when I want, not be responsible for a whole other human. And yes, Courtney literally showed me it's okay to have kids in your 40s. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Also, the world we live in, I would be an overbearing parent, or even worse, not to be able to help my trauma and give it to my child. That's the other thing. Is like first of all, the world is the way that it is right now, and I don't know how I feel about bringing another person to endure the state that we are at. And also, like, I think I would put so much pressure on myself to be the perfect mother, and I don't want to ruin my kid, and we're gonna you know, we're gonna ruin our kids regardless because we all make mistakes and whatever. But I just, yeah, I don't know. I would like to think that if I do decide to become a mother, that I would be a good one. I would always try my best to be it, but yeah, there's no, like, I don't know. I would just be so scared because, like, you know, I was the first child, and with being the first, you know, your parents are learning to be parents. And so there was a lot of mistakes that they made that really affected me for the rest of my life. And I don't put, like, I'm not like blaming them. I don't hate them or anything like that. Like, I actually have a really good relationship with my parents, but it took some trials and tribulations to even get there in the first place. You know what I mean? And I don't want to I don't want to do that to my kid. I don't know. And like, and I would want to, like, I would want to put so much effort into making sure that my kid is emotionally intelligent. That's the other thing. Raising each, like, I just having kids is so scary. It is so scary. I don't know. You have to give up a part of yourself for your kids. Not all of us are willing to do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would so be a helicopter parent unintentionally. Yeah, it's like, it's kind of hard not to. Same here. You have twin sisters, right? I have twin siblings, but it's they're a boy and a girl. So they're not twin sisters, but yeah. But they're not my twins. They're both younger than me. Yeah, I saw a reel on Insta and it was like, don't forget this is your mom's first time living as well. And I died. I know. I love my mom though. She's like my best friend. I'm also seeing so many people see the beauty in parenting, and something I truly feel like I would just have to have all my cards in line. Plus my parents were very young and it's a learning experience, but adopting is something I'm also open to. And I feel like I would even want to experience having a biological child. I don't know, it's such a mind fuck for me. No, I feel you 100%. Like, you just verbalized so much of like exactly what I'm thinking. Like, because it really is like, it's like dang, like, 'cause if I do want to have kids when I'm 40, then that means like I should probably freeze my eggs or something. But I also wouldn't be opposed to adopting, and or even being a foster parent. I wouldn't be opposed to that either. But like, I would have to, exactly like you said, I would have to have all my cards in line. Also, I feel like if I have a girl, that's scary. You know what I mean? Because you want her to raise her to be a strong woman, and you want to raise her to, like, you know, see her worth, and, you know, with all the trauma that comes with being a woman. And then if you have a boy, you have to raise him to not be an awful human being. Literally, like, that's terrifying. I think having a boy scares me more than having a girl, because I've lived the experience of being a woman. And also, I feel like with social media and everything, like, boys are so susceptible to being, like, radicalized and becoming these awful human beings. And that's terrifying. Like, I don't know. That is so scary. If I had a child, I would make sure that they aren't an iPad kid. So many parents today think YouTube and iPad apps are safe and don't need double checking. I completely agree with that. 100%. No, I'm not allowing, like, if I have kids, I'm no social media until they're like 16 at least. It just, like, electronics in general will be extremely limited, and only for, like, what color eyes does she have? And only for, like, absolute necessity. So not until they're, like, I don't know. And I also, like, even if they do get a phone, I don't know if smartphones even fucking exist anymore. I don't know that, I mean, if anything besides smartphones exist anymore, I don't think that I would give them a smartphone. I would rather give them something that they can just, like, call me, and that's it. Like, they don't have access to anything else, because, I don't know. It's crazy. Flip phone it is. Yeah, like, because, and I don't even mean that as, like, a way to, like, be, like, controlling or whatever, but social media really is so damaging to our development. And in those crucial years, like, even when you're, like, a kid, like, you have to find other ways to raise their emotional intelligence and teach them these skills, because just giving them an iPad so they don't throw a tantrum is not the way to do it. It's not. I won't be having a biological kid because, like, oh, and I don't think that I would go through surrogacy. I don't think I could, but that's me. But, like, I don't know. Sometimes that makes me sad because I'd love to pass on my bloodline, though I would adore any child, adopted or not. Yeah, that makes sense. That's valid. Gee, no, this is so true. What the fuck has happened to teenage boys these days? Yeah, literally same with my brothers. I'm like, dude, we were raised the same. How do you act like this? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. Raising a boy is, like, it's genuinely so terrifying. Like, I would be devastated if I had a son and he was red-pilled. I don't know what I would do with myself. I'm like not even exaggerating. Like, I don't know what I would do. 'Cause, like, yeah. It's like, no, I wouldn't disown my kid, but, like, what I think about it, maybe. You know what I mean? Would it be something that crosses my mind? I can't promise that it wouldn't. Just saying. My younger brother is 2 years younger than me, and he thinks completely different than me. It's so scary. That's another thing. When we have kids, technology will be even more advanced. Exactly, it will be even more advanced. Like, that's scary. I don't know. I've noticed that my male friends that are my age have changed in their thinking, like, in a good way or a bad way. Okay, but, like, can we bring back flip phones and not the ones with the touchscreen? I agree with that. I had so much fun. In a bad way? That's so scary. Then and then it's like, what if my kid is the next Jeffrey, bro? Like, I'm out. That's what I'm like, what do you even do in that scenario? Like, what do you do as a parent? That's awful. what the hell is gonna happen in the future? Like, men and women, especially in our generation, have divergent thinking so much. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a huge responsibility in so many different ways, and I don't know if I'm ready to take that on. I mean, I say that and I'm 21 years old. I'm definitely not ready to take that on. But I don't know if I ever will be, and I don't know if I'm going to want to be, and so that's just kind of like the thought process, I guess. So yeah, I don't know if I want kids. And if I do, I'm gonna be like, there's a lot of life that I want to live before I get to that point. Any current households or any Sims games or games you've been into lately, Sophia? No, not really. Honestly, I've just been like working on, like, when I get on and whatever, I mostly just work on fixing my game, getting it to the point that I want it to be at, and or fixing or like working the actual, what's it called, the actual save itself, which is gonna be this. But yeah, girl, we're gonna get that degree first, get that paper right. Exactly. And that's the other thing I want to make, like, there's a certain point, there's like a certain amount of money that I'm wanting to make before I even consider a family. Like, yeah, no. Hi, Min, how are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for being here. How are you doing? Did anyone buy The Sims 1? No, I did not. I don't know. I did not. I got Sims 2, and it's of course from EA, so hella buggy and crashes 24/7. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I didn't buy either of them. I bought Sims 1 and it won't open. No way. Like, what the fuck? Like, girl, fix your game. Oh, that's so frustrating. That is so frustrating. I'm so sorry. Skyrim and The Sims is always me more modding the game than playing. Dude, yeah. That's exactly how I feel. Like, it just with Sims. Like, I'm like converting and like making stuff. Yeah, it's like so much more like ever since I got into doing all this stuff, like I like have not been playing, but I do so much with the game, but like I haven't been playing. It's crazy. I'm good, and you, Queen? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're just making over some Sims right now. I so need to play Skyrim. I bought it on sale for like £3 or €3. Is that euros or pounds? I've never played Skyrim before. Get the Lightning McQueen version of The Sims 2, less EA hassle. Yeah, well, I have the Sims 2 Ultimate Edition. Remember like 3 million years ago when if you had any prior like Sims 2 pack or something like that, you could like email EA and they would give you a code so you could get like the whole entire Sims 2 for free. That's what I have. Pounds. Oh, okay. Yes, I have Sims 2 Ultimate Collection. That's what it's called. Girlie has seen more of me than my mother. Yeah, I remember like I was so excited to play it and stuff. But no, I haven't played it in years. I'm just glad I have it though, to be honest. But yeah, I haven't played it in years. Okay, this girl isn't that cute. But I'm not gonna judge her too much for it. She's a klepto, she likes the outdoors, and she's a vegetarian. That's kind of funny. I'm not gonna judge you too much for it. You're okay. You know what I mean? That's all I can really say for you. Not all of the Sims have to be the cutest things ever, and I can understand that. But I don't really feel like doing anything about it. I like binge it every once in a while now. I feel like Sims is low-key effort though. Like I feel like I've got to go out of my way to game. That makes sense. I feel like that about a couple of different games. Like Disney Dreamlight. I'm like I that's a one that I like have phases with too. Sometimes I'll like binge play it, other times I won't touch it. Same with Stardew Valley. I'm like that too. Give me ASMR and sensory videos, please. Oh my god, I hate ASMR. I can't do it. I don't know what it is. Well, I don't like ASMR with people like whispering. I hate that. I hate hearing the noises in your mouth. It's like my biggest... I can't listen to it. I don't know what it is. Me with every game and why I lost my love for gaming. Yeah, it sucks. It's just like that sometimes. I don't know. It really does suck though. I'm just so lazy. I'm too lazy to game. That happens too. I feel that too. I understand. Yeah. I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just hate it. I hate ASMR. Me and ASMR are not friends. I don't shame anyone for liking it. Like I know a lot of people like it. And there's some ASMR that I can get down with, but I don't look for it ever. Like ever. I need more kid hairs. Some are really bad though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't. Like the whispering ones are the ones that really I hate. And the eating ones. I don't like the eating ones either. I hate those. I just can't do it. I can't. I just hate hearing the noises inside people's mouths. And there's people in real life who they talk and you can hear, like when they talk, you can hear the noises in their mouths, or like they'll just like move their mouths and you can hear like the noises in their mouths. I hate that too. I can't do it. It's not even necessarily ASMR, but ASMR, it's obviously like accentuated. But yeah, I can't do it in real life or video. I hate eating. I hate even sitting at the dinner table sometimes. Yes, sometimes the way some people eat, it really does not sit right with me. I don't know. It's definitely a sensory issue, but yeah, I don't know. My friends full on smack when they eat, like jaw swinging, mouth. Oh, see, I can't do that. I can't. Oh no, like that. It just. I wish I could tolerate it so I won't be like that annoying bitch that's like, you know, so bothered about something so tiny, but I can't do it. It bothers me. We'll just do those. That's fine. Okay. Wait, did I get her eyes? Yeah, I did. Okay. Annabelle Humble. There you go, Miss Queen. That's my dad. He has me getting the noise canceling headphones for when he eats. Wait, that's so smart. I need to do that actually. I need to get some noise canceling headphones. Or just put in some earplugs, to be honest. Oh, okay, thighs. Okay, thighs. Sometimes I feel self-conscious that I'm the loud eater. See, I get that too, because it's like, damn, I hate it so bad, and like, what if I'm doing it to somebody else? I get that. I get that. I don't know if I eat loud. I hope I don't. Do you know what that shows? What? Oh, we have empathy. I was about to say empathy? No, exactly. And consideration. Like, we are considerate, period. And a lot of people can't say the same. They will say the same, but it'll be a damn lie. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. But yeah. That's funny, though. And good on us. Pat on the back to us. Thank you. Thank you. We are just, no, we truly are like the perfect human being. Like, if you could make a perfect human being, it would be us. You know what I mean? Me, obviously, you know what I mean, for obvious reasons. And then you guys for being associated with me. And I'm being so serious, not a single joke in my tone when I say that. You know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. You guys are perfect and amazing, and I do appreciate you guys. Lit. I used to have a friend who had a fear of eating in front of others because of the faces she thought she made. Oh, wait, that's so sad. That poor girl. That must have like haunted her. I wonder like what triggered that. Like what made her think that in the first place? That's so sad. You know, actually, and she was so pretty, like a model. It's crazy. Isn't that crazy? Like, it's crazy how, like, some people have, like, the biggest insecurities, and, like, you see them, and you're like, you would not think, like, okay, I saw this girl at a party, and I thought she was so pretty. Like, she was, like, so pretty. I loved her nose, um, and like she like this is like such like a weird hyperfixation, but like some people, like the way that their mouths move when they talk, I'm like, that is so attractive. I know that's like so like weird and like such like a specific thing, but like the shape of their mouths and like how they talk, or like how their mouth moves when they talk, like I noticed that, and and like for some people I'm like your mouth moves in such like a satisfying way. I know that's so weird. Maybe it's I hope it's not creepy, but it's just like a small. Anyways, I'm neurodivergent. Leave me alone. But yeah, so I thought she was so pretty, and it's so interesting because she came up to me and she's like, you are so pretty, like, and she just like kept like talking to me, and like she just kept complimenting me. She was drunk, and it was so sweet, and she was like, you are so pretty, like she's like, you're like AI pretty. And she was like your nose is so perfect, your eyes, your lips, like she just kept complimenting me, right? She was so sweet. And I was like, dude, it's crazy because I feel the exact same way about you. But she like when she was complimenting me, she was like, no, dude, like your nose is perfect. Like I want a nose job so bad, and like if I were to go get a nose job, like I would literally show them your nose. Like I want your nose, like, and all this stuff. And it was crazy to me because like one of the first things I noticed about her, when I like noticed that she was so pretty, was I loved her nose. So like the fact that she was like, dude, I want a nose job so bad, and she was saying that her teeth were her biggest insecurity too. So like the two things that I like stood out the most to me about her beauty were the two things that she was like so insecure about, and I just thought that was crazy. And so like I was telling her, and I was like, dude, I'm no bullshit, like I think you're so pretty, like, and like the things that you're telling me you want to change, I love. I don't know, it's just it's crazy. I don't know, it really is crazy. So anyways, now that when you said that she was so pretty like a model, it kind of just took me back to that, because some of the things that we're the most insecure about is some of the things that other people appreciate the most about us. And I think that's crazy, and I think it's sad and beautiful at the same time. It's sad on the part that like we're shitting on ourselves for something that does not deserve to be shitted on. And it's beautiful because, you know, while we're shitting on ourselves for these things, other people are appreciating it and seeing as such a beautiful part of us. So I think that's cool and sad at the same time. OMG, 3 days into your 5-year stream. Wait, what? I didn't even know that. Wait, should we do something? What should we do, guys? 3 days until a 5-year streaming anniversary. That's crazy. I had no idea. What should we do? I feel like we should do something, right? 5 years, that's a big milestone. Oh, that makes sense. 3 days, wow, Sophia has come so far. I know, it's crazy. That's crazy. That's such a long time. Hello, how are you doing? Hi, Spider. I'm good. How are you doing? Thank you so much for coming in. Sorry, I was yapping. But yeah, I just thought that was kind of crazy. My bestie is the exact same. Her nose is so pretty on her cute face, but she hates it. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. It really is crazy. Who knows? I also think that in the age of technology, not to like bring that conversation up again, but we just look at ourselves too much. We have too much access to looking at ourselves, and so it makes us care about that so much, and with all the comparison and everything too, like it's just so dangerous to our self-esteem. So yeah, I think that plays a big part. I'm okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. Yeah, I don't know. I really do think that plays a big part. Like, we're looking at our faces all the time. And because we're like comparing ourselves to all these different people, we're like, when we post pictures, we take pictures, it's like, does it look good enough for that? Or like to compare to that, you know? And then we start shitting on ourselves because of that. We do. Like, I think our, like, think about our grandparents, our abuelas and abuelos. They didn't spend their whole day looking at these portable mirrors. Exactly. And plastic surgery, like, was not, like, was it even a thing, really? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I have no idea. And I mean, maybe for like medical reasons, because plastic surgery does have medical benefits as well sometimes. My grandmother told me that hair salons weren't really a thing until her kids were teenagers where we're from. Really? Wait, where are you guys, where are you guys from? Yeah, like, I don't know. I think that's very interesting, to be honest. Like the west of Ireland. Yeah, that is super interesting. What a world that we live in. People wonder why we don't want to have kids. I'm just kidding. No, but yeah, it's just crazy. Sure, there were places that didn't have electricity till the 70s. Oh, really? Till the 70s? Wow. Yeah, that is crazy. I wonder, like, here, let's see. When did plastic surgery start? Reconstructive procedures were performed as early as 2000 BCE. 2000? Wait, BCE. Term plastic surgery was coined in 1830 or 1838 by a German surgeon, Edward Zeiss. Used it to describe procedures that involved reshaping or molding tissues. Plastic surgery gained significant momentum during World War I and II as surgeons sought to reconstruct the faces and bodies of soldiers who had sustained severe injuries. In the 1950s, plastic surgery became more widely available and popular, with Hollywood celebrities often undergoing cosmetic procedures. Today, plastic surgery is a well-established medical specialty that encompasses a wide range of procedures, from reconstructive surgery to cosmetic enhancements. Okay, so it's been a thing for a very long time, but it didn't become popular until the 1950s. At least for, what's it called? At least for people who are more influential, like celebrities. But I would go even as far to say is like, the 2000s really, well, I think that's pretty like clear though, is like the 2000s really shaped, what, probably 2010s actually, really shaped, what plastic surgery is like today. Because, like, yeah, celebrities were doing it and stuff, but, like, it was nowhere near as accessible for, like, the common people, I guess you could say. Because, like, Hollywood celebrities, sure, like, they're, like, rich as shit. But, like, it's now more accessible to, like, everyone. Everybody is getting cosmetics done. So many people are getting plastic surgery, even Botox, fillers. It's everywhere. Yeah, I would agree with the 2000s. Yeah. I feel like, Yeah. I will say, my grandmother cared a lot about her looks, always decked to the nines, even though they weren't the richest. My mother used to say she had a massive wig collection. You know that's actually true. I feel like a lot of women did care about their appearance, like even before the modern age that we're at right now. I do feel like that there was a lot of importance on that. I also feel like, but like, was it rooted in the comparison? Because I feel like a lot of what's going on now is rooted in the comparison and rooted in like social media. You know what I mean? I don't know. First time catching the stream, watching this while crocheting is a vibe. Oh my god, that's so cute. You crochet. Thank you so much for being here, Ratsumi. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're feeling the vibes. That's amazing. What are you crocheting? That's awesome. Yeah, you're right. Even with the 2010s, yeah, social media definitely inflames it. I definitely agree, and it becomes like something that is accessible to literally everyone. You know what I mean? Also, I also think that in the time where our grandmas were being raised, the purpose, well, at least I can say for my grandmas, the purpose of a woman was so centered around men and the pleasure of men, and you know, and so you have to make sure that you look pretty for your man, you know what I mean? And you have to make sure that you're a lady and that you're all these things, and being a good wife, yeah, and like you have to make sure that you're presentable and that you're approachable and that you it's just like, so like you have to be pleasing to the eye of men. And so I think, and not to say that what you're telling me about your grandma was for the purpose of that, but I think in the time of my grandmas, like that was very apparent. And so I think a lot of women, like their looks were very important to them, because if they didn't take care of their looks, they wouldn't find a husband. At least that's what they were taught, and that's how the world saw women, as like they have to, their purpose is to be a good wife and raise their kids. And so in order to do that, you have to appease men and look good for men. Does that make sense? I feel like so yeah, so I do think that, especially for women, the standard of beauty has always been very important, but I think now with social media and plastic surgery and everything, I think it just becomes even more. It's just like, I don't know, it's just crazy. it's just crazy, you know what I mean? It's just a wild world to live in. Yes, that makes sense. Okay, good. Currently crocheting a Spider-Man beanie and plushie for my friend. It's been so fun so far. Wait, that's so cute. A Spider-Man beanie and plushie. Oh my god, I would love to see a picture. That is so cute. Oh, that's so cool. How long have you been crocheting for? His eyes are like a light brown. Yeah, that's so cool. I feel like crocheting like looks like it's so relaxing. I've heard that the crocheting girls on TikTok are like super mean though. Like there's always memes about that they're like rude. Which is like crazy. I don't know. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. I feel like here in Ireland, maybe it's an Irish thing, but older people most don't care because they hadn't had the time to think about it. They worked every day of the week, went to social dance one Sunday, then got married a few months later, and then they worked their whole lives. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know, I actually, speaking of Ireland, I really need to look into the history of Ireland because I know some crazy shit went down in the history, and it's why Ireland or Irish people are so proud of Ireland, and there's like such like a pride in the culture. I need to know more about that because I've heard about that, but I don't really know too much about it. Also our weather, ew, it would destroy your face. Really? Is it like really humid? That's so funny because the hobby itself sounds so wholesome, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, I've always seen memes of like the crocheting girlies on TikTok being like so fucking rude, and it's crazy. They're like super gatekeepy too. Girl, if you're ever coming on a trip, let me know. Oh, I would love to. I would love to just travel the world, Ireland included. It's so harsh and cold and wet. Oh god. Damn. Well, you know, the sacrifices, I guess, or something. I don't know. Not the knitting girls being the mean girls. That's what I'm saying. I'd love to show everyone. Been crocheting since 2023. It's very relaxing when you get in the groove of it. LMAO, some crochet girlies can be mean, but I promise majority of us are very kind. No, I believe that. I believe that. But yeah, I have seen like the crocheting influencers, I guess. Like people just make like memes about them being just like so rude, and I think it's a little funny. Girl, throw your coat on, you'll be okay. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but no, I do believe that the crocheting girlies are most of the majority of them are kind, but the influencers don't have a good reputation. But that's so cool. And if you would like to show us, you can join the Discord server. I'm not very good at being active in it at all. I do apologize for that. So it's not very active, but I would love to see it. See your crocheting progress. And since 2023, that's super cool. Hold on, invite people, copy link. Wait, how do I... Guys. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, there is the... Oh, I don't... Yeah, thank you, kid, for putting in the thing. I don't think... It's not working right now. I do apologize. I think there's a drama show on Netflix that takes place in Ireland during the olden day when they were in the war with England. I think. I suck at history. I know, me too. I'll look into it though. I'll look into it because I think I would like to learn about that. Rebellion is the name. Okay, let me actually write that down. Let me write that down. Let me write it to myself. Rebellion. Yeah, because I think I would... I've never heard of that. I need to watch it. Yeah, I would really like to look into it and learn about it. You know what's so interesting is that history is so interesting, and yet, like, when we're learning about it in school, they make it the most boring shit, like, literally, that you could imagine. I don't understand that, and it pisses me off because, like, if they told it like it was drama and like it was tea, we would be so much more invested. You know what I mean? Like... Okay, maybe let me not say that because there's some really horrifying things in our history that shouldn't just be like a tea or a drama thing, but there's so many like little aspects to history that are like literally just like petty dramas that are like in like a big scale because it like involves countries, and it's like if you just like told it to us like it was like chisme, you know what I mean? You're like, yeah, and then she was saying this, and so then this person got mad about it, and so you know what I mean? Like I feel like a lot of us would understand it a little bit better, but I feel like a lot of times they just say it in like the most boring way, and so you're like, you like don't like soak up the information the way that we should be. Yo, you make me laugh. If they said it like influencer tea, yeah, like honestly, yeah, like there's like so many like, I don't know. I just, well, yeah, like, obviously, like, there's different methods and ways that you can do it, but I feel like, at least in my experience, the way that history was taught was so boring, and, like, it's really hard to, like, I don't know. I'd love for a history channel to summarize the information like gossip, right? I'd be sat for it every night. That's what I'm saying. Like, tell it to me like an actual story. You know what I mean? Like, don't just say like, yeah, this happened, and then this happened, and then this happened. Like, bro, history is so interesting. It is so interesting, and it affects so much of what our world is like today. And y'all are failing us by not giving us the information in a way that is interesting. Like, it's so interesting, and y'all managed to make it boring. Explain that. Explain that. Real Sophia, I understand things better in the form of drama. Yeah, dude, I saw somebody on TikTok a long time ago who was literally like telling the stories of the Bible in the form of like gossip, and that shit was so entertaining. I loved that. I feel like the way I would want to study history is by drawing parallels to the present, because I feel like that's the best way to understand it. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. Like, in a way that we can kind of like relate it to things that are going on right now, which, you know, I feel like at this moment in time, it wouldn't be that hard. There are a lot of parallels. There are a lot of instances where history is beginning to repeat itself. And yeah, and so like, and I feel like when people can like see a real life example and relate it to something that they're hearing about, they definitely are able to not only be interested in it a lot more, but they can like process it in a better way. Like when I was doing our version of AP history, I was like, oh damn, this thing in 1918 is the exact same thing happened in 2023. Yeah, I do agree. I think it would be interesting. And I also feel like, well, at least the way that history is taught in America is so, oh, they do such a shit job in American public schools. What a fucking shit job. There's so much shit that we just don't learn about, and that's the shit that pisses me off for real, because like there's so many things that like I've learned about that I'm like, why wasn't this talked about? Like, that's such a pivotal thing. Hello, why aren't we talking about this? You know what I mean? I don't know. Girl, you should make a YouTube channel and do history tea time. Imagine. You know, honestly, I would. The thing is that history is so broad, and the only reason I don't think I would do it is because history is so broad, and there's so many things that I'd be afraid to miss or get wrong, and like I'm not an expert, you know what I mean? And so like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people would get mad at me if I got something wrong. That's true, you would need a niche, yeah. I feel like people would get mad at me if I got something wrong, and I don't want to deal with that. Like, it's not that I don't want to be like corrected, because obviously if I have something wrong, like I would love to know like the actual thing, or like the truth or whatever, like how I got it wrong and what the actual right answer is. But the way people go about it, like, why are we doxing each other? You know what I mean? because somebody got something wrong. Yeah, I wouldn't want that for myself. Personally. Me coming to Sophia's defense during her cancellation. People take things too seriously. I just feel like you can tell me that I got something wrong and educate me, or well, I mean, you can educate me, you don't have to, but they can be like, no girly, that's wrong. I would do some more research on it, and then, you know, and that's it. And I would do that, and I would learn about it, and I would be like, okay, so actually I got this wrong. I did more research on it. This is right. You know what I mean? But I think with social media, there is a sense of like we have to judge immediately. And so, and with that, people are just a lot more vicious, and I wouldn't want to be screamed at because I got something wrong. You know what I mean? Like, I don't, please don't yell at me. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I apologize. You know what I mean? I don't know. It would just, yeah. I would be the most biased bitch, and I would get so canceled and be eternally employed. Yeah, like, or unemployed. Yeah. That's just very scary. The internet is a very scary place. And I think since history affects so many of us, and so many different, or so many, like, everyone, or so many different people have so many different opinions on history, I wouldn't. That's a very tumultuous community for me to get myself involved in. I would be very scared. I'll be very scared. Yeah, look at me, tumultuous. That's a big word. I hope I used it right. It's fine. But yeah. I think the internet is just very scary, and like, I'm okay with, I don't like arguing. I don't think that arguing is productive a lot of the times. So a lot of times I won't argue. Like, I'm just like, okay, like, if we're open to seeing each other, like, the other side, and we really want to, like, communicate and get to that point, then, like, yes. But I feel like that's more of a discussion. I feel like arguing is just people mostly just trying to give the other point and prove someone wrong, and I feel like a lot of times arguing isn't very productive. So I don't really like to argue, but like, I'll be passionate about the things that I feel passionate about, you know what I mean, in discussions. But I think I'll do that with the people that I know, that I care about, that, like, or maybe not that, like, well, yeah, like, I'll have those discussions and whatever, and, like, but yeah, I think with social media, like I said, like I was talking about a lot earlier, like, it's just too many opinions and perspectives to, like, I'm not gonna argue with 30 million people, like, sorry, you know what I mean? And, like, I don't want to step on, I'm a lot more, like, cautious because there's so many different opinions, and all of them are so strong on social media. So I feel like when it comes to, like, publicly, like, I feel my way and you feel your way. If you don't agree with my way, you know, that's fine. That's your business. My way is my business. And yeah, and so, but, like, again, like, I am open to like, actual discussions, but I feel like it's hard to actually genuinely achieve that on social media when there's so many people involved in one discussion. If you want to research Ireland and psychology as well, you might be interested in intergenerational trauma. That, yeah, dude, that is, yeah. Yeah, no, that's, like, such an interesting thing to me as well. That's what I was saying. It's like how history affects us today. Like, there's so many things that are so prominent in our history, and we're like, and, like, not were, but, like, so many people were like, that was so long ago. Like, you know, it's not important today. No, it is. Because the way things are today are because of the way things were before. And so those things are very important, and they still affect us today because they are the reason that today is the way today is. You know what I mean? Like, for example, if Einstein, wait, no, it wasn't Einstein. Fuck, who was it? Who found electricity? What was his name? Anyway, if the guy who found electricity never found electricity, we wouldn't have electricity today, right? So, I mean, maybe somebody else would have found it, but like, we don't know that for sure. You know? So, Thomas Edison, it might have been Thomas Edison. So I cannot argue if it's filled with yelling and unnecessary name calling. Yeah, like, I'm extremely open to productive conversation. When it comes to it being an argument and it's clear that you're not going to want to hear my side or you're not going to want to see my side, and we're just going to be like battling each other because we're both not seeing each other's side, I'm not interested in that. It's draining, and for what? It's draining, and for what? I will protect my peace. Like, if you want to have a productive conversation where we can both hear each other out and whatever, then we can do that. And we're not even talking about like yes, also with like huge social issues, but just in general. I'm back, Cookies. What's up? Hi, Hannah. Welcome back. We're just yapping about history and stuff. Pretty much. No, literally, I won't argue with you unless I'm getting paid. You know what? I can understand that. I can understand that. Yeah. Was that yeah, I think it was Thomas Edison. I don't know. But yeah, like if he never found okay, also, can we talk about the fact that in those times, right? Like Thomas Edison, if he was the one who found electricity, and like all these people who are all these people who are like so famous for discovering things, like they're looked at as like pillars of the community. And not to discredit them or anything, but like they just found something. You know what I mean? Like, if the world was that undiscovered, then like it could have been anyone. Didn't Benjamin Franklin? Oh, okay, yeah. The Benjamin Frank. It might have been Benjamin Franklin then. Yeah, because I was saying Einstein, but it wasn't Einstein. But like first come first serve, yeah. And so now we know their names because they were the first ones to find it. But all they did was find it. Maybe not Benjamin Franklin, or like maybe not the guy who like. Well, no, because he just discovered it, right? Like he just. Well, I don't know. Like the guy who discovered gravity. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I guess you could argue that that like you have to have some intellect to like see it and realize that this is like something new, and that this is actually like this actually could be like a law of science or something like that. But like to discover that things fall on the ground, you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. It's a little hot take. I believed in gravity, but like Alphaba disproved it. Okay, can I listen? Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I haven't watched Wicked. I'm sorry, I haven't watched it. I know it's really good, but I haven't watched it. Benjamin discovered the existence of electricity. Edison created a use for it, I would say. Okay, see, so then I would give more credits to Edison. Because, like, well, you know what I mean? Like, this guy just found it. But Edison, like, you know? He actually was like, okay, this exists. What can we do with it? And he, like, you know, he really put some work into it. I feel like what did Benjamin do? You know what I mean? He just saw a spark in the air. Like, he just saw a little light that looked different to him, and he was like, oh, okay, well. And I feel like now, Benjamin got to like, okay, yeah, exactly. Like, so then what? Is he a founding father? Listen, I don't know anything about history. That's what I'm saying. I need to know more. I don't remember anything. Hold on. Who are the founding fathers? No, he's not a founding father, is he? He is! George Washington, John Adams, Thomas Jefferson, Benjamin Franklin, Alexander Hamilton, John Jay, and James Madison. Benjamin Franklin. What the frick did Franklin do? You know what I mean? Like, my thing is, like, okay, me saying this and I don't know shit about Benjamin Franklin, but, like, my thing is, like, he felt a little spark. Like, you know, I can appreciate his discovery. You know what I mean? I can appreciate feeling a little spark and, you know, being like, well, that's odd. That's something new. But what the fuck does he know about founding America? You know what I mean? Like, like, why is he a founding father? I won't kill you. Imagine not watching a masterpiece. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't watched Wicked either. Don't worry, we're in the same boat. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know, maybe America didn't teach us good. Yeah, that's true. Also, I'm probably like forgetting a lot of stuff. Mind you, I'm saying all this stuff not knowing shit, so please don't. Please don't. I'm talking out of my ass, I will admit. Okay? But yeah, like I don't know anything. I'm just yapping. Alexander Hamilton, my name is Alexander Hamilton. Yeah, you're gonna kill me because I also haven't watched Hamilton. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Owen, I felt a spark once. Cigarette in hand. You're out on the porch. I felt a spark once. That's funny. Sorry. Anyway. I apologize. We're here to make over Sims and like what the fuck am I talking about? Like I'm literally just Anyway. That was literally how I visualized it. Yes. Yes. Take away my VIP role. I'm leaving. No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I didn't even mean it for real. I'll watch them at some point. At some point I will. I'll try my best. Girl, I have an exam tomorrow. I need to go. Oh, okay. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, Owen. I appreciate you being here. I loved having you here. I wish you the best of luck on your exam tomorrow. I really do. I really do. I hope it goes well. I know, hun. Make sure you do something for the 5th anniversary. Yeah, I don't know what to do. We'll have to figure something out. I have no idea what I'll do. But we'll see. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Good luck on your exam tomorrow. And hopefully I see you again soon. I can't wait to have it done. I'm gonna get a big fat pizza and a night scrolling on Hinge. Ooh, I love that for you. That sounds like a night and a half. That sounds amazing. Oh, that sounds real good. Damn. Yeah. I apologize for my yapping, y'all. Night, Sophia. Night, Owen. Good night. Good luck again. Enjoy your pizza. Enjoy Hinge. Enjoy it all. Pizza sounds so good for right, and I'm hungry right now. Like I really started thinking about it. But I am trying to be mindful about my eating too. And I don't remember the last time I had pizza, but I don't think it was that long ago. Hinge made you unhinged, really? Dude, I've thought about downloading Tinder just cause like, you know, sometimes you're bored and sometimes you're bored, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I can't like this man is skinning. Look at his little legs. But I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to focus on myself, and I feel like downloading Tinder isn't a way for me to focus on myself. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do on Tinder? I don't want anything anyway. Like, at all. Like, I barely even want to talk to men. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's really no point for me to be there. Good luck. May the gods play in your favor with that app. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm actually good. But, like, I have been, like, thinking, like, should I? And I'm like, immediately no. Immediately no. Foxy and I deleted all my dating apps. Yeah, like, they're so booty. They are so booty. And everyone out there, honestly, it is so rare to find, like, an actually interesting conversation. That's the shit that's crazy. Like, why is everyone boring? Like, oh my god. Like, there's no, like, stimulating conversations on there. You're just like, what are we even talking about? This poor man has no meat on his bones. Like, look at that. It's like a Disney character or something. Tinder is fun. It's like collecting Pokemons, but instead they're emotionally unavailable men. Literally. Literally. Okay, I'm back. Mans is passed out. I got enough clothes for tomorrow for work and sheets are washed, but I am 100% broke. Oh, well, welcome back. I'm glad that the sheets are washed and that you got enough clothes for work tomorrow. That's good. That's a success. That's a win for today. I downloaded this one app before and I uninstalled the same night. I couldn't. Yeah, I don't blame you. They're pretty shit. They're not the best, honestly, for being honest with each other. They're not great. They're trash, but luckily I found a good one who can keep up a convo. See, and that's beautiful for you, and I'm very happy for you. I really am. I think that's amazing. See, personally for me, I think right now, like, I'm at a place where, like, even if I found one that, like, had, like, good conversation and whatever, like, I still don't want it. I'm like, yeah, you're great, you're fun, but, you know, this was nice. And then, bye-bye. That's really it. I'm, like, so, like, anti wanting anything right now, which is kind of crazy. Because I don't think I've ever been like that. Like, I've always kind of wanted something. Like, not to the point where I'm like, I need something or like whatever, but it'd be like, yeah, it's nice to have. You know what I mean? It'd be nice to have. But, yeah, no, not even that. I just don't want it. Especially Hinge, it's literally like, here's your most compatible, but really it's the opposite. These apps are programmed so you don't find someone, so you stay on longer and they get more money. I believe that, honestly. I believe that. Which one is the one that advertises itself? It's like the app that you're meant to delete or something like that. Is that Hinge? Or is that Bumble? Or there's one that like, it says that. Yeah, it's Hinge. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. But I do believe that, honestly. It's a business tactic at the end of the day. Okay, so we have... Let's see... I've finished 3 households, which is nice. So I did this one. What do you mean? Did I not do there every day? I can finally play Stardew. Oh, period. Work more on my farm. What year are you on? Is this not your everyday? Have I been paying attention to that? Oh, that is your everyday. So then why is it showing it as not? I want my fucking geese, bro. That's funny. Year 4? Dang. Oh, that's crazy. Are you trying to 100% it, or like, what's like your goal? Why is it showing them as not in the outfits that I gave them on the Edit Town thing? That's what I want to know. Oh, girl, I've already 100% the farm. Oh, okay. Wait, so then what's like your goal then? Like, see, why do they look like that? And he's made over, so then hello, I'm confused. I just have so much love for it that I don't want to leave it alone. Yeah, that makes sense. That's valid. I feel like for me, like, I need a goal. I need something to strive for. You know what I mean? Like, even with Sims, I think that's why, like, the legacy challenges are, like, so nice. Because, like, they give you something to, like, look forward to. Okay, and we got the Pleasant family. So, yeah, we have 3 families that are done. So, with the 3 that we already have, that's 6. So, wait, how many families do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we're like halfway, right? I think so. Should be. Okay, work. So then we've gotten that family done. Maybe we should do this one. Yeah, I think we'll do this one. And then maybe this one, because this is only 1 sim. So that'll be 7. No, that'll be 8 families. Right? I think so. Okay. Let's finish this little neighborhood here. Let's do these girls. But before I do that, I really have to pee, so I'm gonna go take a little small pee break. Oh, let me also save my game actually before I forget. 17. Yeah. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I shouldn't take super long. Let me just go pee super fast. Okay. I'm back. Well, when I went 100% the farm before it was a full farm, But once I, oh, okay, but once I completed it, I decided it was ugly as fuck, needed to fix it. So I bombed the entire farm, sold all my animals, decided to restart, but with perfection already there and all the money, so I can restart without a problem. Oh wait, that is pretty smart. I can respect that. So now you just want to like make your farm pretty. That makes sense. That makes sense. I can respect that. See, I don't know. I feel like when I was playing Stardew, like the farm was or the farm is like such a big task. Like you really can spend so much time just trying to make your farm cute. And I would look at like pictures on like Pinterest and stuff for inspo. Okay. Wait, why can't I? Hold on. Let's reset sim. I don't know where Michael's at, but let's bring him in here. Okay. And then sim, advanced, edit and create a sim. Let's do all three of them. Okay. You're neurotic and clumsy. Oh, great. You have a promising future. Neurotic and clumsy. Okay. Okay, Mr. Sir. Right. Okay, hold on. Let me change his hair. And his clothes. And then your clothing. Actually, wait, no, I'm not gonna, hold on. No. Yes. I'm gonna redo his genetics once I do his mom's. Because I feel like that just makes sense, you know what I mean? Let's take off all your makeup. And then change her hair. Oh, I gotta take off her beauty marks too. I gotta remember that she has beauty marks so that I put them on her. And then should I keep her hair blonde like this? Also, why is every sim, like almost every sim's eyes are blue? Like I'm kind of wanting to change that, if I'm being honest. Okay, artistic, athletic, light sleeper, neat, and virtuoso. Okay. And she's a Sagittarius. Oh, period. Sydney Carlston. Okay. Let me bring this up a little bit. And then... Okay. Yeah, like... Why are every sim's eyes blue? Can you even like make it like green or something? I don't know what color I had to give her. We'll do green. That's fine. At least it's not blue. Okay. Dude, there's freaking fly flying around. Ugh, okay. Whatever. I'm telling you, bro, the freaking summer. Okay, anyway. I want to fix her lips. Honestly, we're making good progress though. Like, we have 6 families done. out of 12. Like, that's literally halfway, guys. That's literally halfway. Like, period. And I don't even know what the other families are looking like, to be honest. Like, I don't know how big of a feat they are. Is your, like, cheek fullness? No, it's not. Why is your... Why is your face so round? Okay, I guess. Oh, it's because her jaw is, like, really wide. Okay. You guys, I got this new chair. Well, I've had this chair for a while, actually, but I got this new chair, like this new office chair, and it has like a footrest on it, and it's so nice. Like, I almost feel like I'm like laying down. I'm like lounging. And that feels great. Can I be honest with you? It feels great. Okay, that's cute. Can bring lip fatness. I don't know. I'm really contemplating doing the other outfits too. Like, of all the Sims. Like, it wouldn't be anything crazy. You know what I mean? But, like, it's just like they have a cute outfit for their everyday wear, and then if I see them like at the gym or something, then all of a sudden they don't anymore. They don't have a cute outfit. Or like at the bistro, you know what I mean? I'm really thinking about it. I don't know if I should. Obviously I wouldn't do that right now, because I feel like making them over just in general, just giving them a basic makeover is already a big kind of feat. But I don't know. I don't know. I am thinking about it. Honestly, I feel like we might be able, well, depending how big the other families are, we might be able to finish tomorrow, which is kind of exciting. And I want to build a lot. Would you guys be interested in a building stream? Because I do kind of want to build a lot. I want to make like a what's it called? I want to recreate a lot that I saw somebody build in The Sims 4. That's like an outdoor, what's it called? It's like an outdoor movie theater. A building stream sounds so fun. Yeah, you'd be interested in it, Coles? Okay, period. Because I think that's what I would like to do. Next. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. Because I think that'd be such a cute lot to have in the Generations Let's Play. And I think we could get a lot of use out of it. You know what I mean? Like, it could be for family nights, it could be for teen hangout nights, it could be for all this other stuff. I think that would be like we could get a lot of use out of it, which I really like. So I think that would be super cute. Also, okay, I have to talk to you guys. Okay, let's have a serious discussion. Excuse me, hold on, I have to burp. Excuse me. Okay. Let's talk about something that's really important, okay? Listen. Now, the Generations Lepacy, it's a lepacy, right? You're meant to only be playing with the pack that is for that generation. However, oh god, I hope you guys aren't too mad at me. However, with all the mods that I have installed and everything, a lot of them require the other expansion packs, and stuff will break if those expansion packs aren't enabled. So as of right now, I do have all the expansion packs enabled. Now hear me out. I think I am going to have them enabled in order for us to have the playability of these mods and whatever, which could enhance the Generations Let's Play in general. That does not mean that we are going to be playing with these different features. I'm still like, I'm not gonna allow myself to play with these features because we're not there yet. You know what I mean? Promise? Yeah, no, I won't. But I do want to ask you guys. The one thing that I want to ask you guys is seasons. Although we probably will have a generation that that is dedicated to seasons. I want to ask you guys how you guys feel about me enabling the seasons. The only reason I ask is because we don't have to. It's not something that we have to do by any means. But I do think it'd be fun to play this family and like have them experience Christmas, you know what I mean, and have them experience these little holidays. But again, I understand like those things, and I don't even know how I feel about it myself about enabling the seasons. And so yeah, I get that seasons is an expansion. I just personally don't consider it as a generation. Yeah, I do feel like seasons kind of like it's I don't know. You could do a generations off of it. People have, but I do get what you mean, and I do kind of agree with you. So I don't know. What do you guys? I do think that I am going to have all the expansion packs enabled. However, we will not be playing with them. We will not be playing with University or anything that has to do with University. Obviously, I will say, there will be some things like if there's like interactions that I didn't really know come with, or like whatever, come with an expansion pack or whatever, then like I might make a mistake or two. But I will prohibit myself from using, you know, those specific. We won't have any pets until we get to pets. We won't have any supernaturals until we get to supernatural, you know, things like that. I won't do that. But I do want to ask about seasons, because I think seasons kind of a gray area in that sense. So I want to ask you guys how you feel about that. How do you feel about that? Yeah, you can, but I personally see it as a thing that should just be made into all the generations. So like if I enable seasons, like have it like for the rest of, like, should I just like, are you saying like maybe skip the seasons gen? I will feel fine. I feel fine with it because I will watch your shit regardless. Okay, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'd consider seasons like a mini generation, like it could be completed with a twin or something. Okay, I get that. Like kind of like a mini, yeah, like a mini generation, mini series. Skip seasons gen, it's useless in my opinion. Okay. I could take that into consideration. Yeah, that was like that's like my only thing. That's something that I'm like considering. I don't know if, same, no matter what you pick, I'm watching. Thank you guys, that's actually so sweet. I really do appreciate that. But the reason I know that it's like a thing is because when I made a poll about if people are okay with me doing like enabling the expansion packs for the trip. And I know a lot of people said that they shouldn't. The ones that said that, that's fine, so whatever. But I know there were people who felt like I shouldn't, and so that's why I'm like saying like. But here's the thing: is like there's so many mods that like add on to generations that require other expansion packs. Like for example, Growing Pains by Twin Simming. That's such a good like addition to generations, you know what I mean, to the generations gameplay, the family gameplay of like having your having your toddler like go through these little phases and like things like that. But that mod requires other expansion packs. And so I can't play with that mod unless I have those expansion packs enabled. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm going to be playing with the expansion packs, but I do have to have them enabled in order for the mod to work. You get what I mean? And there's like some other mods that are like that too. Like, what other mods am I thinking about? Yeah, I don't know. Just like different stuff. I can't even remember right now, but there's like different things like that I'm just like, dang, like I do want to play with these mods. Or like lots, for example. There's lots where like it'd be really cool to have like a certain functionality, but that comes with the different expansion packs. So like I don't have it enabled, so I don't have it. I do feel like objects, I'm a little bit more lenient on. Like if I want to put a freaking bull riding thing in a lot, I'm gonna do it. Because also you can make bull riding, or like you can make expansion pack objects base game compatible. Like I could do that anyways, you know what I mean? So like I'm gonna be a little more lenient on those things. But again, I won't do like any like core gameplay factors on a generation that doesn't apply to. Does that make sense? Like I still want to be fair to the challenge, and I also want to be fair to myself, because I started this challenge because I wanted to rediscover The Sims 3 in like each pack individually. So I do want to still hold true to that, but yeah, I might have to have them enabled. And so I'm just wondering what you guys think about when it comes to seasons. Do you guys want to see that, or should I just wait until we get to the seasons gen? I don't know. Girl, when I finish my Sims 2 Legacy or Disney Princess Legacy, I might do Sims 3 Legacy because of you. I just can't add another legacy right now. No, I get you because I feel like that too. No, but honestly, you should. I really like Legacy. Like it really is a lot of fun, and like playing with just base game is like, I don't know, it really like grounds you, you know what I mean? No, I do feel like that's the other thing. I do feel like we're far enough in the legacy or in the legacy that I can enable these packs without like it actually affecting the gameplay in a lot of ways. Whereas like if you're on Gen 1, you have base game, like if you have all these other packs installed, like it does kind of take away the genuineness of it, you know what I mean? But we are a little bit farther, so I feel like it's a little more okay. I don't know, me trying to justify it. It's just, yeah, those mods, like there's so many mods that add so much gameplay that we could use to so much benefit in the family gameplay, which is what Generations is all about. But I do need other mod or other expansion packs for it. So yeah. Or even like I do kind of want to start playing with Savvier Seller. Savvier Seller, it requires a whole bunch of other expansion packs too. And like, but like I have so many ideas with like Savvier Seller, or like making like these different shops and stores and stuff, you know? So I don't know, that's why. No, but I get you with the you can't add another legacy right now. That's how I feel. Like I told myself I wouldn't start another legacy until I finish this one. It's taking me a long time to finish this one, but that's okay with me. That is okay with me. Wait, tell me about Savvy Seller. I've been on the hunt for more Sims 3 mods. Savvy Seller basically just makes it so like you can make like anything a store, kind of, pretty much. Like you can put things for like, you can make like a toy store, for example, and you can like, they have like specific shelves, and you can put like toys on these shelves and whatever, and then like put it on a community lot, and that's a toy store. You know what I mean? It's just an idea, but just like things like that. You can make like a weed shop with the Vile Ventures mod and Savvy Seller, and sell weed there, and there's like so many different things that you can do. So yeah, it's super cool, and I haven't really played with it much yet, but I would really like to. So yeah. I'm a baby Sims 3 girly because I barely play it. That's okay. That's okay. We were all there at some point, so don't feel too bad about it. I'm surprised you're still alive. No, I am. I do need to end stream soon, but I do want to finish a couple more makeovers before I do it. But I do have to eat. Like, I'm actually getting really hungry. Not gonna lie. But I'll eat once I finish stream. I'll do that. I've been on this one legacy challenge since like 2022, telling myself I gotta finish this one before I make another legacy. No, that's exactly my situation. Wait, are you like saying that as me, or are you saying that as yourself? Because that's literally exactly what I've been dealing with. That's literally exactly what I've been dealing with. What? That's crazy if you are saying that as you. Because that's exactly me. Literally. As myself, I've been dragging this legacy. No, that's literally exactly where I've been. Like, I'm so dead ass. Like, I don't know why it's taking me so long. I mean, I mean, I don't really, like, it doesn't really bother me that it's taking me so long, but it does kind of suck because I would really like to, play the Struck by Love Legacy. I think that one looks so fun. But I know that one's gonna take me a while to get to anyway, because guys, I'm not gonna lie, like, I really want to play in Lucky Palms. If I do that legacy, I really want to play in Lucky Palms, but I really want to like go full out and I want to like redo almost the entirety of Lucky Palms, which is a huge project, I'm very well aware. But I kind of do. And I think it'd be so much fun. Finally on seasons, can't wait for Island Paradise. I missed my resorts. Oh my god, yeah, no, literally. See, that's what I'm saying, like, but you're like way farther than me. That's crazy. You're way farther than me. Good on you, props to you. Oh, she's taking on big things. I am a little bit. That's like a huge project though. Like, I'm not mentally prepared for that, and I know that's gonna take me forever. I just know that's gonna take me forever, and like, I don't want that to take away from my legacy, but with it being such a big project, I know that it's going to, so like, I don't want to do it, you know? You get me? And just, yeah, I do want to see the legacy through, no matter how long it takes me. I don't know. Wait, this is I really like this mask too. Legacy would be my first legacy I actually finished, so I'm extra determined. It's same for me, actually. Wait, that's crazy. We're like in the same situation. Yeah, I feel you so hard. That's so cool. No, yeah, I am in the exact same situation, and I really do want to finish it. I got kind of far in the NSB, the Not So Berry on Sims 4. She's so cute, right? She's kind of cute. I fuck with her. I got a little far on the Not So Berry Challenge Sims 4, but I like got a new PC and I deleted everything from my old one. Like, I didn't keep anything, not thinking that I would actually feel any sense of like, damn, I should have kept that family. But damn, I should have kept that family, because after that, I tried the Not So Berry Challenge so many times and I would get bored so fast and I never got attached to a family again. Until my Sims 3 legacy, so yeah. I look-y want to make my Sims 3 Sims into Sims 4. Like I was saying earlier, they make Sims 4 look so fun, and I can't. Sims 4 just don't do it for me. Yeah, no, I feel like it is kind of hard to get into the Sims 4. I feel like excuse me, I feel like for The Sims 4, you really have to get into like role playing with your Sims, and you have to get like really in depth with them in order for you to like feel anything, or at least for me, like I really have to like get into that stuff, or get into all these different aspects of them. Also like a shit ton of mods, obviously. Obviously. Yeah. OMG, the NSB that started it all with Raz. OMG, it was such an era. I know. I named her Raz because her last name was Berry and it was the red gen. So I named her Raspberry. Oh, I do. I know, and I fucking lost that family and I don't even have them anymore. Like, it's not, like, nowhere. It's actually so sad, but it's fine. Oh, she had moles. I forgot. LOL, that's what Marcus does. Hey, by the way, hi, Glitched. Yeah, I feel like you have to with Sims 4. You really do. I want to do Not So Berry in Sims 3. Same runs, it sounds so fun. I think I got to like Orange Gen in Sims 4, then stopped. Pansama Birth Mod, my beloved. Can't play Sims 4 without it. Oh my god, me neither. No. That mod is like a genuine game changer. Oh my god, wait. I don't know how did you guys see, I think it's Olamaya. I think Olamaya is the one who's working on the mods, but she's making a private clinic mod, and it's literally like she's working on a obstetrics. Wait, is obstetrics? Is like gynecology kind of thing, and there's gonna be like real life birth in it. Like you can have like in The Sims 3, like it's pretty much like the birth mod for The Sims 3. That's insane. I need that. That's so insane. I'm so excited for that. I saw on Tumblr, it looks so cool, right? Oh, but the thing that sucks is like I would love that for this gen, but I know it's probably gonna be a while before she releases it. I'm being a lawyer right now in City. This case is gonna be so fun. Oh, period. Wait, what's the case? As soon as I send a message after all this time lurking, I get hit with an ad. No way. I'm so sorry, Glitch. Well, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. That's crazy. Wait, that's so exciting, isn't it? Are you talking about Panda Sama? No, I'm talking about Olamaya. She's a modder for The Sims 3. I'm pretty sure it's Olamaya who's working on it. I think it is. I hope I'm not getting that wrong. But yeah, no problem, Bug. But yeah, you have to roleplay in The Sims 4. You have to do a lot in The Sims 4 in order to like really get invested in your Sims. Pregnancy and relationship overhaul was fun until all my Sims got chlamydia. Wait, pregnancy and relationship overhaul for which one? Sims 3 or Sims 4? Pregnancy and relationship overhaul. Wait, by who? I don't know which mod you're talking about. Sorry. Okay, let's give her some moles. Sims 4, great mod. Dude, I really have been seeing a lot of like fun mods for The Sims 4 too. I can't live without RPO. Oh yeah, the RPO mod. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Why are Sims getting chlamydia when they're not even sexually active? That's my only thing. I feel like some Sims, like I'll make them, like it's because they're not in an active household. But like where are y'all getting this from? You know what I mean? I don't know. Well, they were. Oh, right. No, yeah, you can. I think that is fun, but you can have STDs in The Sims 3 too with passion. I don't know if ugh, these freaking bots, dude. I don't know. What was I gonna say? You can get STDs in The Sims 3 with passion, but I don't know how bad it is. Like, not bad, but like I don't know how you know what I mean? Like how common it is. You know? I don't really know the tuning of it all. Okay, thank you. I just did not like that tone. I would prefer this. I kind of want to make her lips a little bigger. Girl, where's your mods at? I think right now my only mod is Rosie, and she's at work, and I think she's at work still. I don't know. Well, anyway, it doesn't really matter too much. They come in here and bother me a little bit, and then we're good. But I haven't had anything like super crazy yet. At least so far since I've been back. But let me not jinx that. Can I sign a petition to be the next one? Honestly, yeah. Why not? I'll think about it. I need to when I get like a need for mods, like if that time comes, then yeah. But right now, since I haven't been streaming that often or anything, I don't really like have this like need for mods, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, I think I want like, oh, I want to give this hair a little bit more depth. Like maybe like that. Like you can be blonde, sure. I don't know if I want her to be blonde actually. What's her traits? Athletic, virtuoso, artistic. Okay. I'm trying to feel her vibe. I hate that Sims 3 gives all blondes yellow hair. I agree. I agree. Like, what are we doing? Like, hey, what are we doing? Yeah, I agree with you. I might make her hair black. I'm just same. I just had to lighten a Townie's hair from mustard yellow. It's crazy. Like, what are we doing? This hair is so cute. I really do like this hair. Or like maybe like more like I don't know. Or I could just do black. I do kind of like black on her, honestly. What do you guys feel about the black? The black hair. Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh, hi, Gina. 1 second, y'all. Somebody just knocked on my door. Give me 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I tried to be fast. But hi Gina, how are you? Welcome on in. Sorry I had to go like as soon as you came in, but how are you doing? How are you doing? Wait, low-key, maybe that hair color was popping back in the day when Sims 3 came out. I like it. I'm biased, so I love it. Okay, period. Okay, I'm glad you guys like the black hair. But yeah, maybe it was actually like early 2000s. I mean, a lot of stuff was popping back then that that does not look good. But, you know, yeah. You guys, I had to go to I had to go to a, what's it called? Or I didn't have to go, but I went to a party that was Jersey Shore themed. And so I dressed up and whatever, and I had like the furry boots, and I had some juicy shorts on, and I had like a cheetah print tank top with like the pink, the hot pink bra popping out, you know what I mean, and whatever. And it was like really making me think about like the Y2K styles and stuff. And I was like, dang, like how should I do my makeup? Because like the way that they were doing their makeup, like I don't want to do my makeup like that. You know what I mean? I did not want to do it. I did not want to do it. I did do a little bit of a frosted lip, but nothing like insane. Like it still looked good. But yeah. It like there's a lot of things that I'm like, yeah, no, like I'm not doing that. Cute thing with my current household, they all have E-names. The founder, Eugenia, her kids' name was Esme and Elise. So you progressive just knew what I was doing, because why the fuck Elise have a daughter that was named Elizabeth? The other names I've used so far are Emerson, Emariah, Esmere, Emily, Aramina, and Ezra. Fun little game I'm forcing myself to do. Wait, that's so cute. Or is it Azar? I don't know if it's Ezra or Azar, but that is so cute. All those names are so cute. I love that. Wait, Jersey Shore theme? I know you a period. I said all the names right? Okay, good. I'm glad. But no, yeah, it was super fun. I had a lot of fun at that party. And I really didn't take many pictures. But I took a picture with my friend, like the one who was hosting the party and stuff, so yeah. But I looked cute. I was feeling good and whatever. And so yeah, it was a lot of fun. I follow all the Y2K girlies on TikTok, but could never. Yeah, I think it takes a lot of commitment. Like Tara Yummy, she's very Y2K as well. I do really like her style, but I don't know that I could ever do it myself. But like, for example, like Snooki's makeup, how it was back in the day. Oh no, I love Snooki. I will forever love Snooki, but when it comes to like thinking about if you're gonna like dress like her style, like, and you're thinking about how you're gonna do your makeup, I'm certainly not doing it like that. You know what I mean? That's certainly not gonna happen. Sorry. That was such a time to be alive. I was born in 2003, so I didn't really get the Y2K thing. Or like it's not that I didn't get it, but like I wasn't really, you know, at the age where I could enjoy it for real. Pauly D was my love. Aw, no, I get it. Pauly D is beautiful. Oh my god, and her dad was there, and her dad is like a hairstylist and stuff, and he has like long hair. Well, not like crazy long, but like it's like kind of long. And I was like, oh my god, you should have done Pauly D's hair. Like that was the perfect opportunity. And he's like, I tried, but it was too long. It was so cute. It was so camp, that's the thing. But in this day, OMG, that's what I'm saying. Like, no. I did do a little bit of a frosted lip though. It looked cute. Oh, babies. I know. I know. 04 baby here. I was at the tail end of it. Yeah, exactly. Like we didn't really get to experience Y2K for what it was because we were pretty young. So yeah, we didn't grow up in that era. Unfortunately. But that's okay because it's coming back. The fact that only 20 years later it's coming back, what is that? Like, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? Like, is that crazy to anybody else? Like, it feels like really fast for it to come back. Is that just me? I used to give my Sims all white lipstick as a frost lip look back in the day. Thank God for CC. Wait, that's so funny. I love that. I was born in 99, so I got like a good bit. Oh yeah, like you were like growing up while that was all going on, so that makes sense. Yeah. But like, yeah, does that seem fast for anybody else? I don't know. or is that just like, is that normal? Because I know everyone says like fashion always comes back, you know what I mean? And that's true, obviously, but like, does it always come back that fast? No, dude, I was saying about this white I was talking about this with Y2K and also reboots after seeing a TikTok on how we are in the era of reboots and rebranding things. Yeah, that's true. Like yeah, that is like a big part of like our like modern society, I guess, right now. So I guess, but not to me, but I'm old. I feel like 20 years later, that's pretty fast. Like that's not like maybe like 40, 50 years later, sure, that makes sense. But like a lot of the people who are doing Y2K right now were alive when Y2K, like they didn't grow up in it, but they were born when Y2K was going on. And I feel like that usually when fashion comes back, it usually comes like a generation after. So it would be like I feel like it would make more sense if like our kids were bringing back Y2K. Does that make sense? Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't really know how it usually goes when like old fashioned styles come back. But yeah, to me it seems a little fast. I don't know. It's so funny to see how old I am to these kids because they're on like a completely different wavelength than me. Like they didn't know who One Direction was or Robin Williams. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god. That is crazy. Oh my god. No, you know what? I saw a TikTok a long time ago that was talking about how Harry Styles was in One Direction, and the comments were like, they were like, wait, Harry Styles was in One Direction and like all this stuff. And oh my god, my mind was blown. I was like, what are we talking about? Like I was like, no, I'm not in the right place. Like I was like, no, get me out. What do you mean? It was crazy. And I saw somebody talking about it, and they were like, now I know how our moms felt when it was like Justin Timberlake and NSYNC. I think it was NSYNC that he was in. And it was like, wait, he was in NSYNC and like whatever. Literally, it was literally that. It's just crazy that like, that's crazy. I hate that. I hate that. Someone give these kids Aladdin. Literally, like, oh, you need culture, or you're not getting it. Okay, also, I will say that, you know, everyone's like, every generation thinks that their generation or the generation after them is worse than the generation that they were in. And I may be biased when I say this, but I really think that is the case in this generation, or I really do think that is gonna be the case with the next generation, specifically because of the age of social media. Like they're losing so much experience and like so much just losing so much in general because they're like, it's all like social media and phones and technology instead of like playgrounds and you know, the world. So like I know everyone says like, oh yeah, like, oh, like you missed out on so much, or like I don't know, like this generation is going to trash or whatever. But I am a little biased because obviously I'm gonna be like the generation before the coming generation, but I do kind of feel like it is actually accurate in this way, in this sense. I don't know. No, literally, I put on RV after I heard they didn't know who he was. That is so sad. Like, how do you not know Robin Williams? Like, what an icon. Like, everything is making a comeback, but in a new way. But I don't know, because I can see how minimalist and dainty and more aesthetic places are getting. Like, my area are, like, gray stones, whites, neutral colors, real future vibes for... Yeah. Yeah, that also... Yeah. What a crazy world. It's crazy. working in the school setting, I can't believe how out of touch kids get. Yeah, like that's crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I do really agree with you. It is kind of, it's crazy to see like even like the McDonald's that they used to have like play places and like stuff like that, and that's like almost nowhere to be found now, and like everything is just like neutral colors. There's no character to it. There's no fun to it. Yeah. It's what a crazy way to experience the world. I don't know. I do want to give her a very athletic outfit because she's athletic. She's also an artist, so I don't really know what I'm going for here. I think I might give her this. I think that's cute. And then maybe some sneakers. I don't know what sneakers. The fact that there isn't play places anymore is crazy. And like I'm just thinking about that. Like I didn't even notice that they like weren't there anymore. But I just somebody talked about it one day and I was like, wait. Yeah, what the hell? Like, wait, what? I think that's wild. Maybe some McDonald's still have them, but I don't think they're as common anymore. I don't know. So on TikTok, like back when capitalism or corporate greed, and it was how colorful and cool how buildings and places look. Yeah, it's crazy. That's another thing. They just like a lot of it is taking all that stuff off because money. Because it saves money. Like a montage of early 2000s places. Yeah, I know. That shit makes me want to cry. I'm not gonna lie. The nostalgia of it all. Some McDonald's still have play places, high key. When I was in Georgia, their McDonald's still had them. Yeah, but I mean, they're not like completely gone, but like I do feel like it is common for a McDonald's not to have them, which is crazy because like before, like you could go to any McDonald's and it would have a play place. You know what I mean? So I just think it's wild. And I feel like the world is becoming more and more unfit for kids, which is also really sad. I don't know. Maybe that's just me though. Like I could be wrong about that, but yeah, I might be wrong about that. I might be just talking out of my ass for it, but about that. But yeah, I don't know. The world is so unhinged. Yeah. What a time to be alive. It's just impending doom. Literally, anxiety is like at an all-time high. How cute. Oh, guys. Let me stop. I'm sorry. I don't know, like we're like talking about like a lot of like serious themes today. I apologize if it's heavy for anybody. I don't mean for it to be. I don't know why that's like on my mind. I'm sorry. I apologize. I didn't even know I was feeling like this today. No, I'm honestly like fine, but it's just kind of crazy. But I'm sorry if it's heavy for anyone, because they are kind of heavier topics, aren't they? I apologize. I'm sorry, Josh. Josh is just trying to recover. Josh is trying to recover from his surgery today. Thought daughters to thought daughters, period. Exactly. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. What are some lighter themes that we can talk about? I've been in and out of sleep. I haven't heard much, to be honest. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, well, that's good. How are you feeling, Josh? How are you feeling? What's something we could talk about? Like, what's like a lighter theme? What's on your guys' mind? Something random and unhinged that you guys have been that's been on your mind recently. I'm alright. Has the bleeding stopped? I'm trying to think like what's just random and unhinged in my mind recently. To be honest, I don't know. I haven't checked. Oh, okay. Well, do you at least have like things like soaking up the blood though, so you don't like choke on your blood? Dude, what? I don't know. I don't know either. Like, what's like... Did I tell you why you got a capture? I don't think you have, honestly. When she went to put that IV in? Oh, no. Guys, where's the base game bun? Hello? When I was at Walmart in the candy aisle, I heard a child singing the Dora version of Big Back, Big Back. Oh, and I couldn't stop laughing. It was so random. What the fuck? That's crazy. That is crazy. Like, where did she even learn that? Or where did they even learn that? Like, what is that? That's actually really funny. Oh my god. I actually haven't had candy in a long time. That's what I want to know. Dude, elementary schools are like so unhinged. I've seen TikToks of teachers like just talking about what's it called? They're like talking about like just random out of context things that their students have said to them. And that shit makes me laugh, dude, because like what, like where are they hearing this shit from? She like tied a tourniquet and gave me a stress ball and I saw the fucking vein she was gonna put the IV in. Creepiest thing ever. Oh my god. You know, some people faint looking at that shit. I don't know. I don't want to see it, to be honest. Like when it's happened, when I've had to have IVs put in me, like I don't want to look at it. It's not that I like, I don't know. I just like, what if I do have a visceral reaction? You know what I mean? Yeah, my hands kept cramping because of laying down and playing constantly, so I got a capture card so I could just play on my setup instead. Also, I got it because my community wanted either an IRL cooking stream or a Just Dance one, so they chose both, but I said Nora, you get one, so they chose one instead. That's why I got the capture card, and so far I fucking love it. Okay, wait, period. Wait, so which one did you do, or which one are you gonna do then? Which one did they end up choosing? I've learned kids are so outspoken, it's so funny. No, yeah, if you want the truth, talk to a 6-year-old kid. Like, I feel like that's the point where they're, like, the most honest. Like, they will tell you what's on their mind. Like, for real. Like, for real. I literally looked at her and said, there's no way I'm watching you put that IV in. Yeah, I don't know. I can't look at that. Running to the store before I gotta do more city lawyer things, but you're tabbed. Okay, period. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate it, Jordan. Have a good time at the store. And they leaned me back so I couldn't see. Appreciate them. They're so nice for that. Speaking of, when are we getting face cam back? Oh, right. I thought y'all had forgotten about that. I would love to bring face cam back at some point, but I don't think it's going to be in the near future because of two things. Let's be honest with each other really fast. One, I think the feeling that I have to get ready stops me from streaming. Because I'm like, ugh, I don't want to get ready. At least that's how it was when I did have face cam. Like, I'm like, ugh. Also, I am still, like, my desk is not really at a place where I like the background. So that's, like, my only thing, too. And, like, I know I could just get a green screen, but, like, if I don't have money for that. I don't have the money for that. And so, yeah. I don't have the money for like a good green screen, and I don't really know if I want to do that either, and I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Cooking will be a YouTube video when I get the mics. Jin Sans is gonna be a subathon. Oh wait, that's so exciting. Oh, that's so cool. Girl, you have a PFP of you, and your emotes are of you. That's why we won't ever forget your pretty face. Thank you. Yeah, I thought, yeah. She's saying there's a chance. There is a chance. There is a chance. I wouldn't be opposed to bringing it back. But I don't hold your breath, because I don't know when I'll feel comfortable doing that again, you know what I mean? Not because I'm like insecure about my face, but yeah, you know? It's just like, yeah. Like it's just like and yeah, you know? And yeah. I do like the aspects of Facecam though. Like I like you guys being able to see my reactions to things and stuff. But yeah, I just don't know when I'll be able to bring it back. Totally understand it. Thank you, thank you. Would you ever get a VTuber model? Honestly, probably not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If I could get like a really cute one, but like I feel like the styles of VTuber models are very like the ones that I've seen, they're just like not my style. Like I wouldn't connect with that for my channel personally. Like not that I have any problem with anybody else's or anything, but yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like a VTuber's or like doing like a VTuber model is very me, you know? I guess I do link to the one I use. It's a PNG model, but it moves more than a PNG tuber should. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it moves more than a PNG tuber should? Well, that's like scary. I just don't know if VTubing is like really me. Like I don't know if that's really my style. You get me? Hold on. Oh my god, I never showed you guys the sim that I made last night. Hold on. I want to show her to you guys, but I feel like I'm gonna forget. PNG tubers mainly have eyes blinking, mouth opening and closing. Mine has the hair moving, eyes blinking, mouth moving, and I can add some facial stuff as well, but I chose not to do that. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay, I get what you mean. Yeah. I don't know. I'm like trying to be like open-minded to it. Like, but I don't know if that's something that I would do. I also have a VTuber commission modeling commission right now. Oh, really? Wait, that's exciting. That's pretty cool. Damn, I want to see yours. Actually, I do want to see it. Yeah, I don't know. I do feel like Facecam like adds more. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I would like to bring it back at some point. I just feel like there's a lot that I have to do before I do that. I need to figure out my fucking like how I want to lay out my my room. I have it on my last stream day. Okay. I'll have to look and see. Cause yeah, but I just like, I don't know, like right now, if I were to turn my face cam on right now, you guys would just be looking at, well, me, but my background is my front door. Like, ew. You know what I mean? Like, that's not like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, that's not cute. Front door. Yeah, my front door. Wait, you moved out of your parents' house? Well, I'm living in the, like, the little garage studio apartment thing. You have your own house now, girly? No, well, kind of, but, like, no. But it's like, I live with my parents, but I have my own space. So, yeah, it's like my front door, but, yeah. I forgot you're in the garage now, yeah. Although it doesn't look really anything like a garage. It's just like a separated guest house pretty much, but yeah, that's pretty much what we got going on with that. Which I really like it, but I do need to kind of like figure out a layout that works with both what I want for like the comfortability of my house, but also what would work for streaming and like base cam, because that I do also take that into consideration every single time that I think about how I want to lay it out. So yeah, I might be moving next year. Kind of excited for it because I'm getting a bigger room, which means I might be getting a fourth monitor. Dang, you got 3? Oh my god, wait, that is super exciting to move to a different place, but dang, 4 monitors. Wait, you have 3 too, Josh? What the heck? Is this like a norm? I only have 2. I only have 2? Girl, please. Like, 2 is enough. Oh, no, but yeah, I have 2. I'm gonna get one of those mobile homes for sure. You definitely should. I love that. I have wanted a 4th one since I set up my capture card. Really? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel a need for a 3rd monitor. I mean, not to say that it wouldn't be nice to have, but I don't know. I'm chilling with what I got. But I have thought about it before. Like, I remember a long time ago, I was like, dang, like, maybe I should get a 3rd monitor. Because, like, whatever. But yeah, I don't really need it, so I just like haven't gotten one. And honestly, I would get new monitors before I got a 3rd one, because my monitors, like, I have a pretty good PC. I built it a couple years back. She's still holding up pretty good. I could definitely probably upgrade her, but I don't really feel the need to. But whatever. But I have always bottlenecked her with the monitors that I have, because I spent so much money on the PC that I couldn't afford like really bougie monitors. So I've kind of always bottlenecked her potential with my monitors. My 2nd monitor got cracked, so sad. We're sadly down to 1. Wait, that's so sad. See, I don't think I could do 1. Like, I think if one of my monitors broke, I would have to get another one. Because I'm just so used to what is that like? Like, how are you dealing with that? With only having 1 after having 2? They were OD expensive, 800 a piece. Yeah, monitors are so expensive. Like, what are we talking about? Want to get another 32-inch Scepter monitor and then 2 either 27-inch or 30-inch Pixio on. How many monitors do you want in total? Like, are you saying 2? You want 4? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Because I thought you were saying you want to get another one and then 2 more on top of that. But you're saying like you would replace them, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Oh, it's been very humbling. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, I don't know, especially because I'm multitasking all the time on my PC. I could not do one monitor, dude. I can't. Gonna have the bat cave in the stream room. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's a whole, like, that's crazy. Currently, I have 2 Scepter monitors and then an HP one. I definitely want to, okay, you want to replace them. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I was, like, confused. But yeah. Same, I miss multitasking so easily. Now I gotta tap out every time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Wait, how long have you had 2 monitors for? How long has it been? I mean, how long have you had 1 monitor for? Sorry. I asked that question wrong. I don't know what nose I'm gonna give her. There's a highlight that's like this one, but it's on both sides, and I always struggle to find it. I had 1 monitor for a couple months now. I'm steadily seeing the need for 2 every day. Oh my god. I hope you're able to get one soon. I hope that need is no longer. Saw one at Sam's Club for about $150. I was so tempted. Oh my god. Dude, I probably would have done it. Oh my god, I went to the thrift store and they had TVs there. Like, big ass TVs. And I was like, those have to be broken, right? Like, there's no way. Like, it seemed a little too good to be true. Right? Like, am I the only one? It was just like, no way, right? Or is that like normal? I don't go thrifting very often, but I've never seen like big ass TVs in a thrift store. Like, there has to be something wrong with them, right? I don't know. I don't know. I saw big bags of yarn at the thrift store. I thought I was dreaming. Oh my god, did you get it? They could just be old. I mean, that's true. Also, like, yeah, that's true. I also feel like technology is like so advanced to the point where like even stuff that's old is actually still really good. It's just like not the new stuff. So yeah, but I saw them and I was just like, no, I don't trust it. I mean, not that I had the money to freaking buy it anyway. I don't even remember what the price was, but it wasn't that bad at all. But I wasn't about to do that, and I don't really have a place for a TV right now, so like, why would I? But I was like, there's no way, right? I don't know. Most TVs do 4K standard now. Yeah, that's true. That's true. $12 for a big bag. Dang, is yarn usually expensive? I don't know. I've never bought yarn in my life, I don't think. Like, this is the yellow hair that we were talking about. "4K ultra definition IPS panel, yada yada yada." Yeah, like, I don't know what that means. Does the TV look good or not? Right? Like, that's what I want to talk about. You know what I mean? That's all I really care about. Okay, wait, what are her traits? Was that Discord notif? You or me? I think it was you, because I have my Discord notif silenced when I stream. I just wanted a TV, right? Some isn't, like, the ones I like are from Premier Yarns, about $5.66 a piece. Though if you get a really well-known brand, it's like $12.99 USD. Dang! So you got a big bag of yarn for the price of one. That's crazy. That's a deal and a half. I just wanted a TV. I didn't want to read how to use a manual or how to use manual, literally. Because if it was you, I might cry if I opened Discord and no one messaged me. No, I don't think it was me. I don't get notifications. My notifications are all silenced when I stream. Friendly, good sense of humor, mooch, party animal, and slob. Okay. It's kind of like a party girl, a little bit. I was so happy. Yeah, I can't imagine. Like, what a great find. Yeah, I have the noti sound off. Yeah. Oh, Discord does it automatically when I like open OBS. It like automatically puts it in streamer mode. So, I don't like it just like does it automatically. I don't get notifications. Well, I get them, but I don't hear them or anything. I'm in too many servers to be hearing that song repeatedly. Oh my god, I have like, I want to say like 98% of the servers that I'm in muted. Like, I'm so serious too. I literally have them all like muted in some way. Or no, I just have them all muted completely. Oh, you like this hair? I think it's by Mel TS3CC. I need to get like y'all, but I actually pop my head in from time to time. Wait, what do you mean? In the servers that you're in? I don't. That's the thing. I have so many servers that I haven't touched in probably years. Not gonna lie. Because I don't leave them. I don't really leave servers. So yeah, it's just kind of like, you know. Yeah, I think that hair was by Mel TS3CC, but I don't know if it's been public yet or it's been put out. Yeah, let's talk too much. Yeah, and like I'm not actually like, I don't know, sometimes when I join a Discord server I'm like, oh wait, actually I'm not invested in this community as much as I thought I was. Which is fair. I feel like that happens to a lot of people. You're like, oh wait, actually I don't really want to talk in here. I don't know. I have a story time if you want to read it. Yeah, I would love to. Why the hell not? As long as it's not too heavy or anything. Y'all, I need to finish this freaking makeover because I'm hungry as shit. Excuse me. I'm really hungry, and yeah, and so I'm hungry, you know. She doesn't really give me like party girl. Like, her face is very baby face. I need to like change it. Okay, people like, well, I don't know, do you guys also like get vibes from faces? Like, I'm like, your face, like with Sims, I'm like, your face doesn't match your personality, and so I need to like fix your face to do that, you know what I mean? Yeah, right. Okay, is that like, I didn't know if that was like a weird thing, but I'm like, you're like, you don't look like the vibe that you're supposed to be giving me. And like, I don't know. Because if you're supposed to be a chill girly, why do you have an RBF? Exactly. Exactly. And I know that's like kind of weird because there's a lot of people who like, they don't look like what, like who, like what their personality is. If that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of like, for example, like big like gruff guys with like a bunch of tattoos, and they look super mean and whatever, and they're actually like the sweetest guys ever. You know what I mean? So like, you wouldn't like, if you're only making assumptions based off of looks, you might think that they're like mean, but they're actually not. But I think with Sims, like, I think sometimes, like, unless I give them the personality where it's like, oh, you look really sweet, but you're actually like this type of person, or you look really mean, but you actually this type of person, like, I need your face to match the personality that I'm envisioning. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah, that outer appearance can throw you for a loop. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it does. And that's why you can't judge a book by its cover. Period. Although I'm not gonna lie, I do judge books by their covers because sometimes the covers are ugly as shit, and I'm just like, I don't want to read that. I don't want to read that. And I'm talking about actual books. Like, I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about actual books. I do judge books by their cover. Sorry. Sometimes the covers are ugly, and like, it doesn't intrigue me. A cute cover will intrigue me. Like, I'm like, oh, what is this about? And then I'll read the synopsis, and I'm like, okay, never mind. Or, okay, yeah, period. You know what I mean? But a cover catches your eye. Sorry. Hate to say it, but it does. At least it does for me. I feel like, well, yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we all judge books by their covers. Like, I feel like a lot of people who are readers, like, you will. Same, the covers are what pull me in, I can't lie. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like people who are readers, like, yeah, we do judge books by their covers. Sorry. And even if the book is really good, like, that cover will never sit right with me. You know what I mean? Like, I will always have a problem with that cover. Like, I will be like, yeah, the book is great, but the cover is ugly. like, I don't know. That, I'm sorry, but if it's a horror book, but I see flowers and sunshines on the cover, I might miss it. Yeah, exactly. If the cover's not worth opening, I'm not reading. Yeah, like, the cover, it has to intrigue you. It has to intrigue you. I don't know. I don't know how to make you look. I mean, I guess you do kind of look a little bit more, but I need to, like, maybe your mouth width. And then I don't know. I don't know. Okay, hold on, we'll just... Then her face is really long. I wish there was a slider that is like the whole mouth scale. That I could just like do it and like the entire mouth will be bigger. You know what I mean? Maybe there is a slider like that. I just don't know it. Maybe it's your eyes. Like, they look a little too kind. Sure, that's fine. I need to like not stress her over her face too much, to be honest. Because that's how I end up taking over an hour to make one sim, which I don't know how long I've taken on her, but it's probably getting close to that. Okay, let me change her clothes super fast. So I can see her face better. Yeah, I feel like that makes sense. It's like when you turn the music down so you can see the numbers better on the street numbers. You gotta change her clothes so you can see her face better, you know? She's actually really pretty. Maybe I should bring her mouth corners up a little bit. No. No. Yeah, I don't know. We do a little bit of this. And then... me when I say I need to stop changing her face, but here I am. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I won't touch her face anymore. I won't. I refuse. I need to stop. Okay. I don't know what hair to give her. She's a good sense of humor, party animal. No. Although that hair is very cute. I just feel like her personality doesn't match her face, but that's fine. I don't know why. Maybe I'm just like hyperfixating on it though. I'm like overthinking it. I probably am. And more than likely, I just need to find the right hair. But I just don't know what hair to give her. Ooh, I am starving. Maybe this one? Maybe this one? I think I could get down with this one. I don't know. Ooh, I don't know. Ooh, I just don't know. You know what? I'll just do this one and call it a day. That's fine. Okay. What are her traits again? Good sense of humor, party animal, slob, mooch, and friendly. Okay. See, she's supposed to be like this, like, nice, fun party girl. And I just feel like her face isn't giving that. And not that she's not pretty, like she is really pretty, but I'm just not getting that nice, fun party girl vibe from her. I don't know what a nice, fun party girl would wear. Maybe this. Maybe I should give her this, actually. Um... Sorry, I'm just like making a lot of thinking noises right now. I apologize. I'm also like starving, so... No. Maybe this. Oh, thank you for the hydration check, kid. I appreciate it. Eat check? I'm going to. As soon as I finish this makeover, I wanted to do one more makeover after this, but it took a while to do it, so... What do you have planned to eat? I think my dad made something, actually. So, whatever he made. Whatever he made, I will be eating that. I have no idea what it is yet, but... Okay, we could have her wear this. This is fine. Sure. We'll do this one. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I was planning on doing one more makeover, but this one took me like a while, so I don't think I'm going to. I can leave it for tomorrow. But the good news is that we are over halfway on the Townie makeovers, which is exciting. We could maybe possibly, if I don't have anything to do tomorrow, we could probably finish tomorrow. My game is lagging. Yeah, she's been open for a while. I love these jeans, like I really do. I don't know why they're clipping, but I do really like these jeans. I might go back and fix her more, or like adjust her more. But for right now, we'll just leave it. Wait, there was a pair of jeans that I was like looking for and I'm not seeing them. Maybe I just missed them. I don't know. I think those are the ones that I was looking for, and I don't really like them. Let's just do... I want to do low-rise jeans for sure. Because I feel like that fits the vibe. But I don't really know if these fit. So... maybe... But these clip. I don't know why those clip. That's so sad. I don't know. Are these cute with this shirt? You can't even... Are they cute with this shirt? Y'all can be honest. Maybe a different color. I don't know. I like the vibe. It's fitting her personality. Okay, okay. It's giving Y2K to me. Okay, period. That is kind of what I was going for. Like fun, flirty vibes. A little bit of Y2K. I think I might change it to this color then. And we'll just do that. Also, I know that the jean is doing a lot. It's just because it's in cast. So just imagine that it's not and that they look normal. Because that's what they'll look like in game. And then for shoes... I think we'll just give her some cute heels. I don't know if those are cute with this though. Okay, I'll just do that. And then I'll put some new nails on her. And I think I'm gonna give her like a thong that you can see. Because I think that's cute. I do. Did you have to do coding in your graphic file for the black UI to install it correctly? No, I don't think so. Wait, why? Did you hear that some more? I just put it in my game. But I will say that I did have to, I only have the black UI. I don't have the like the loading screens ones. Because I think one of them was like making my game crash and I was like, I'm not dealing with this. Like, I don't know if it was conflicting with something else. It probably was. But it was like crashing my game. So I was like, yeah, never mind. But I just have the black UI. Because when you download it, it gives you 3 files. I think we should give her a belly button piercing because that makes sense with this outfit. And then, where's the thong? It's not that one. Here it is. Perfect. We could do it white. We could do it pink. Or we could do it black. What do you guys like more? I don't think I like the pink as much. Unless you did like this pink. But I don't know. What do you guys like better? White, pink, or black? Yeah, it was like something with MXAO, and when I added the mod itself, it just didn't appear, but I could have done it wrong, to be honest. Could I not mix it with my G shade, probably? Interesting. Message me about that so we can like talk about it more, because I don't really know what you mean. I wonder what happened. We could try to figure it out. Yeah, I don't know if I should do pink, white, or black. White, pink, or black. I think pink or white. Might do white. I don't know. I could have probably, but I'm gonna test it for sure. Thanks, but I like the black / pink one. Okay, you like the black / pink one. Unless I was seeing things. No, I think I'm gonna do the pink then. We'll keep it pink. And then boom, that's her outfit. Should I do heels or should I do or what's your favorite color? Ooh, I have no idea. Hold on. Her favorite color is, oh, it's pink. It's hot pink. But the hot pink doesn't match with like this pink, so I'm just gonna leave it this pink. You know what I mean? I don't know if I like these heels with it. Shit. Oh, per outfitting, period. I forgot. Okay, story time. Okay. I am about to end stream in a second, so just letting you know. Okay, we'll do these heels instead. Capricorn. Oh, I was like, hello. I thought my music just like was gone for a second. Oh my god, she's so muscular. I didn't even notice. Okay, period, Dana Joe. Dana Joe. I might go back and mess with like her makeup and stuff a little more. Do you have mouth corners? I might have forgotten to give her that. It doesn't look like she has them on. Where are they? Yeah, no, she didn't. I'm getting Iggy vibes. You made her cute. Thank you. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I just like, I don't know. Something about her isn't really connecting with me. Or like something about her face. Like, it's not that she's ugly. I think she's cute. But also, I'm hungry. And like, clearly that means that I'm not of sound mind. And I'm very serious when I say that. Let me just see. Where's the eye socket height? If I bring that up a little bit. And then maybe if I give her like a different nose mask. I rated someone, we became friends. He invited me to an SMP MC server. I made more friends. Those friends invited me to another Discord server. Found out that the person I rated was actually a bad person. Now I sit in almost daily Discord calls with them and we all besties. End of story time. So, those friends invited me to another Discord. Wait. Oh, Discord daily calls with the friends? Or with the person who's a pervert? It's her nose, but I like it. But also, you're almost 5 hours deep, and I know brain is imprinted into your brain. Yeah, no, I do think it's her nose. I think maybe like a different nose mask with the friends. Oh, okay, I was about to say I am friends with that guy no more. Okay, I was about to say, I was like, wait, what? Yeah, I do think it's the nose, but I also like, I don't want to like she had like a bigger nose and I don't want to make it like too small either, you know? Like I want to keep like, unless I just gave her like a complete full nose job, but it's just like the width of it. Cass isn't purchased. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, no, I definitely need to eat soon. Let's see. Like, her big nose is cute, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, but it's like, I don't know. I need to, like, give it more definition or something, I think. Because I do like her nose. Wait. Wait. This might work. Okay, wait, that's cute. And then maybe, but a nose job can be in Miss Joe's future. It could be her storyline. Yeah, you know, if the Sims ever, like, run into her or something. Yeah, she could, maybe. It's definitely a possibility. Let's make this a little lower, maybe. Don't hate that. And then, I know I have like nose contours pretty much. I always play with opacity scale. Oh my god, yeah, same. Opacity scale is like a must. I can't not. Hold on, you know what? What if you just like brought it in a little bit? I mean, it doesn't look as big anymore. But I feel like we just added a little nose tweak, you know what I mean? And I feel like that looks a little better. We could even make her nostrils bigger, but still like the nose kind of comes in a little bit more. Your skin details, any recommendations, or are they on your Tumblr? I completely recommend, hold on. Fully recommend sour lemon simbler, small simmer. And I think that's where I get like most of the ones that I use from, actually. So sour lemon simbler, this is small simmer. These are obviously burnt waffles or whatever. This one is sour lemon simbler, I think. So yeah, those two, like I just went in and downloaded like all their past these nose masks. All of these are small simmer and small or sour lemon simbler. So those are like the two main contributions or contributors to my skin details. So I definitely recommend them. I think the only other thing that I'm gonna do is I have a nose shine. No, I need nose line. Nose line. Make that kind of dark, and we're gonna do that. I feel like that looks good. I'm happier with that, honestly. So we'll just leave her like this. Dana Joe, I don't really know. Okay, I'm gonna leave her like this, and then they do have a toddler. However, I think we'll finish the toddler tomorrow because I really am starving, and they took me longer than I thought they were going to. So, yeah. Reach the 5-hour mark, please. 15 minutes. You're so close. Okay, I'll do the 5-hour mark. I'll get to the 5-hour mark. 15 minutes. We can finish the household, and then we can just knock or cross off this household completely, which I did want to do anyways. So let me you and Ross master controller. If I do play with genetics household, can I do both parents? Toddler. This is toddler male. Okay. I don't think that... Okay, we're gonna make him a little darker because we just whitewashed him. I don't think that... Well, I was about to say, I don't think that Dana Joe is the biological parent. Girl, like... Yeah, probably not. Okay, let's make him darker. I don't... Yeah. And then he has... My camera messes up with toddlers. I need to get the toddler standing mod. Goodness, we had so much fun. As always, love yapping and playing Sims and can always feel like myself here every time I spawn back in your chat. I'm gonna lurk and take a shower. Enjoy your meal tonight. Thank you so much, kid. I appreciate you. I hope you sleep well. I enjoyed having you here so much. I hope you have a great shower, and I appreciate you coming in and, you know, all that good stuff. I appreciate you the mostest. You know what? I'm not gonna change his face because I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. I'm sorry, I don't. But yeah, kid, I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Do you watch Marvel? I do. However, I have not watched the most recent one. I don't even know which one it was, but I have not watched it. Have you watched it? Is it good? Do you know? Okay, yay, I got somebody to talk about this with. Wait, talk about what? I'm not like a crazy Marvel fan. Like, I'm like a casual watcher every once in a while. You know what I mean? Good night, Coast and everyone. Good night, kid. Have a great rest of your night again. I guess the contacts that I wanted to give him aren't here, so. Oh, you love Spider-Man? Spider-Man is so good. You can't lie. Isn't a headstrong DC girly because I was like not into Marvel at all because I was like there's too many movies, I'll be confused, but since DC ain't coming out with new shit, I gave it a try. I'm watching all Marvel movies in order or the date they came out. Sorry, I heard Marvel. No, you're fine. You are totally fine. No, as you should. Spider-Man is so good. I really do agree with that. But no, I did the same thing actually. I've been watching the Marvel movies in chronological order, right? Like the order of the story. I've been watching them. I don't remember how far I got. Like, I think a movie or two past Doctor Strange. But there was one movie that I just really didn't want to watch, so then I stopped watching. What movie was it? It's like, I think it has Salma Hayek in it, but I heard it's not that good. And so then I just like, ugh, you know? I think it has Salma Hayek in it, if I'm not wrong. I just finished Avengers Age of Ultron today. See, I don't remember that. I don't remember if I've seen that one or what it's even about. My fave is Ton Troy. I forgot his name. He has the hammer. Jeff from Marvel's the Swedish Shark. Marvel Rivals. Oh yeah, wait, do you play Marvel Rivals? Tron Troy? I don't know if I know who you're talking about. I do. I don't know. I think Iron Man will always be my favorite, to be honest. I think Iron Man will never be beat on my end. And Groot. I keep forgetting his name, but he's hot. Wait, I need to know who you're talking about. But I don't. Again, like, I don't really know much about anything, so. He has long hair. Oh, you're talking about Thor. I think you're talking about Thor, right? Thor, yes. I love Thor. I do. I really love Thor. Loki too. Loki's so fine. He's my all-time favorite. Yeah. I think Iron Man will just. He's my favorite. I also really enjoyed Doctor Strange. Actually, I enjoyed it more than I thought I would. I really did. I like that there's newer Avengers now where I'm at. Yeah, but yeah, like the new generation kind of scares me a little bit. Just because like you will never be Iron Man and Captain America. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just like, it's just not that they scare me, but like I'm like intimidated that I'm not gonna like it because they're not the originals. You know? If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Okay, we got them all good to go. Beautiful. Kind of like the brunette woman with the red powers. I already forgot her name, but she's cool. I know her. I know who you're talking about. I forgot her name too. Dang, she's with the other guy, the other robot guy. Brunette woman with red powers. Avengers. What's her name? Scarlet Witch. I was gonna say Scarlet, but I didn't know if that was right. Yeah, Wanda. Yeah. Jarvis. I don't know what his name is, but I've been calling him Jarvis. No, his name is not Jarvis, but Jarvis is Iron Man's suit guy. It won't be the same without the adventure. Yeah, I agree. Without the Avengers, I agree. Wanda, yes. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, his name is not Jarvis, but I don't remember his name right now either. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have this entire little neighborhood done. So that's great. We have them done. So that's great. We have them done and them done. Cosmo. Yes, his name is No, it's not. No, Cosmo. Cosmo, that's Fairly Odd Parents, right? Wait. Oh my, I was like, yes. No, that's not it. Yeah, no. Oh god. You went with it so fast. Yeah, but I was like, wait, no, that's not. Yeah, you did get me. I'm not gonna lie. That's funny. Damn, I really fell for it. That's crazy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And we have 7 done. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. We have 7 done, so we're past halfway. Beautiful, guys. Great job, guys. Oh my god, and I never showed you the sim. Okay, wait, let me show you the sim, actually, before I end super fast. You know what? You can just go in here with this. Wait, actually, before I do that, because I don't actually want the sim to be in here all the time, so let me save first. Super fast. I just want to show you guys the sim. Because I think she's super pretty. And, I'm really happy with her. For the most part. I don't really like her outfit that much. But it's because Sushi Ken's asked me for, asked me to make her, like, rich. And I always struggle with dressing rich Sims. Like, I don't know, like... Because a lot of, like, truly rich people will wear stuff that, like, you know they're rich, but, like people, like, for example, like, old money clothes, it's not necessarily, like, Gucci and, like, brands. Like, it's, like, you know, it's quiet. But when I try to, like, replicate that, oh, not them being a okay. When I try to replicate that, it, like, what's it called? They just look like they're in casual clothes, and so I struggle to wear that, or struggle to dress that. But anyways, this is her. Isn't she so cute? I think she's cute. You know? Yeah. And this is the, let me show you all the picture I took of her. Hold on. Like, she's cute, you know what I mean? She's cute. I like her. I fuck with her. So yeah, that's her. Anyways, she'll probably be up for download soon, because I did get permission from Sushikins to upload her. So if you guys would like her, she'll be up for download soon. However, it is time for me to end stream. I have to eat so bad. So I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. We made some good progress today. We made over, I think, 4 households. Something like that. So we are past halfway. Maybe we can finish in the next stream, which will hopefully be tomorrow, to answer your question, Kos. Hopefully I don't have anything to do tomorrow, and we can just finish up the Townie makeovers, and then we maybe can do a build stream after that, hopefully. So yeah, thank you for staying on longer. Of course, we made it to the 5-hour mark exactly, period. Good night. I hope to catch the next one. Yes, I hope you do. Thank you so much for hanging out, and all of you, thank you so much for hanging out and chatting with me, and you know, enduring my yap sessions. I apologize that we had so many today. I got so distracted. I was just talking about nothing, honestly, but I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys have a good rest of your night, evening, Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is whenever you guys are watching this. I don't think I said that in the right order, but y'all got it. But yeah, I will try to be here back tomorrow, probably around the same time. I will try my best. So yeah, I'm excited, and hopefully we can get the families done, so then we can start on a fun little build. I think that would be really fun. Other than that, I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great night. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys so much. And I hope to see you guys soon. Okay, I'll stop yapping now. I'm sorry. Okay, good night, everybody. Bye.